was a one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. Wow.
Good morning, guys. Sorry if I sound a bit shit. I do have a cold. Don't worry, it's been confirmed to be a cold. It is not, in fact, coronavirus. How's everyone's weekend been? It's Saturday today, right? I've not just gone suddenly insane.
Sure looks strange to me. Wow.
Ah, my camera's missing. That's interesting. Why is the camera missing? There we go. Was that better? I straightened my hair a bit today, so it might look a little bit weird. And I might lose my voice, but we'll see how this goes. So what the hell is this song? There we go. That's a bit more chilled, isn't it? Oh, it's been a while. I think it's been a month, just over a month since I last streamed. One day I'll be consistent. But today will not be that day, huh? Also, I need to sort my alerts out because I removed all the sounds from them because of all that, DMCA stuff, but I never actually added some back. It's a bit awkward. Stream apps. Right. Alert box. I'm just going to put all the default sounds on.
Streamlabs.
Let's go with that one. And holy fuck, are they loud. Whoa, that was loud. Right, why are they all so loud? Right, just a couple more guys and then we're done. He's a fucking terrible.
Stream.
Why are they so loud? Streamlabs sort of shit out. We've got just a few more to do. That'll do. Okay, and the last one. Okay, there we go. Great success. Right, good. Hey, virtual assistant, how's it going, dude? Sorry. So for those of you who don't know, so if you're not on my social media, if you're not on Discord or Twitter, the reason why I disappeared for a month is I'm not going to go into too much detail again. If you want to see kind of more detail on it, you can check my Discord. It's in the general tab. But my sister committed suicide just over, no, probably not exactly a month ago. So obviously I went down to Oxford to be with family and stuff. That's why I've not been around for the last month. But I also picked up this wonderful cold. Don't worry though, it is definitely confirmed to be a cold. It's not COVID. It's just annoying as fuck. So I've completely forgotten any JavaScript that I learnt for like the 4th time in a row, so that's nice. Consistency is like the thing that you need to learn something like programming. And consistency is like the one thing that I do not have in my life. You need consistency for both programming and streaming, and it's not something that I can do apparently. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's been kind of shitty, but you know, it's time to get back to life, you know, and try and push on through it. So here we are. And she was the one person that really kind of stood by me in my stream and my, you know, YouTube and whatever, and kind of understood what I was trying to do and why I enjoyed it so much. So I figure, in kind of, you know, in sort of honor to her, I'm gonna just continue on my stream, you know, and just push myself through it. Even if it sucks. Right, don't yell at me, right? Okay, this is not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, but See if I can move it. I can't move it. God damn it. Can I move it? No, I can't see you. Okay, well, in that corner over there that you can't see, it's currently a Christmas tree. I think I've ruined my camera. Whoops. Camera angle is terrible. Fuck. Why is it wonky? What's happened? Oh god. Well. Rest in pieces. How's my mic sound, by the way? I haven't done any testing on it and I've not used it in like 2 months, so I'm hoping it sounds okay, despite my cold. Right, okay. Programming, huh? Right, question for you guys. How did you get your mind to engage when your mind does not want to engage? How do you force your brain to wake up? Give it time. Do you mean just in general give it time, or do you mean give it time during this session? Or do you mean it's gonna get better throughout the session, or do you think it'll get better like as I do more and more sessions? Because your answer could have two meanings. Yubi? This cold's driving me nuts. Why do I always have a cold? How's your Saturday going, dude? I'm not gonna lie, I may have slept in. Got up at 11. I was planning on getting up at 6. I did not get up at 6. Steel, hey dude. Long time no see. Dude, it's so weird when people that like I used to spend so much time with back in the day come back in the chat and shit, you know? You've been around. I know you have, but I haven't. I know you popped in now and then. This one, I don't want to cry. I'm not gonna cry, it's fine. I knew this was gonna happen. One of the reasons why I've been kind of avoiding coming back, you know. I mean, it's got nothing to do with you still, but when people come back from the old Cisco days. Those are the days that, the last days that I really got to hang out with my sister. Because she would play with me. God damn it, Steel. Ugh, and Steel is from those days. Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna cry. No, it's not your fault. Hey, Alka. I'm like fine, like 90% of the time. And then like 10% of the time I'll just remember something. Damn it. I was not supposed to cry today. I was meant to do programming today. God fuck. Whoa. Sorry. Stupid cold. Anyway, how's everyone's weekend been? Who's been watching the election? Fucking election, man. Hey, thanks for the follow. The Aaron Callum. That's a cool name. Yeah, I sort of I load it up in the morning and I have a quick look, and then I load it up before I go to bed. And then I have my Twitter open, and then if something massive happens, then Twitter blows up. You still can't English. Well, I'm English and I can't English either, so, you know, you're doing better than me. So it's amazing how the election process of one country can affect so much of the world, you know? And maybe it's just because I'm from England, but it really feels like it does affect everyone, despite the fact that it's only one country, you know? It's different for me, I have to get it right. Why do you have to get it right? What do you do these days, Steele, anyway? Who was the other guy that you and I used to hang out with? I know you used to hang out in his streams recently as well. Who was it? Oh, what was his name? I can't remember his name. I feel terrible. But there was another guy that you and I were both friends with. Oh, but minute. I'm pretty sure you were a mod in his stream for a while, right? I'm old too. Last week was my 30th birthday. Dude, I woke up on my 30th birthday and I was like, oh my god, I can't move. I am so old. All of my bones are breaking. It wasn't Kai. Whatever. Maybe Ryan. Dan? Who the fuck's Dan? You mean Dan's game? By the way, I'm gonna plug this, and this will be the only time I plug this during the stream when there aren't that too many people here. It's a little bit awkward. They're a little bit shitty, but I've been using YouTube as a way to kind of help me through my depression and anxiety, particularly after my sister's death. So I have been doing some really shitty vlogs. I'd appreciate it if anyone that is interested at all considers going and giving it a quick watch. Hold on. I'll link it in here. I've only got 18 subscribers, like it's a really small thing. I've been really enjoying it. And if anyone wants to go and give it some love and give it some likes or whatever, as you can see, it's been getting a lot of hate. I don't know why, but you know, whatever. In the first bit, I love the smash when you close the fridge. I know, right? That's also with the volume turned down. It was a lot louder than that, actually, in real life. You're running a cold, yeah. When I went to my sister's funeral, I stayed with my other sister, and my nephew is very young and had, you know, how young kids always get colds and stuff, and I picked up his cold. It's been tested though, so don't worry. It's not COVID. I'm fine. It's just a cold. Colds tend to sit on my chest because of my asthma, so I just sound like death anyway. Getting hate on vids is 90% humanity's idiots, you know this. Yeah, I've also actually done some research into it, and it seems that like any sort of video, for some reason, it's really messed up. But any sort of video that mentions mental health tends to get just railroaded, and it's really nasty. I had a whole load of comments that I obviously deleted, like telling me to kill myself and stuff. And it's just a bit like, you know, this is a video about mental health. This is obviously the worst video to say things like that on. Like, I get you're just trolling or whatever, but still, like, you know, pick your audience. It's mental health is still taboo and seen as a weakness. Well, people need to, like, pull their big boy pants on and get the fuck over it. Because it's not true. There's an Olympic athlete that lives across the road from me that won a bronze medal in gymnastics at the 2016 Rio Olympics. And he's done a documentary about his depression and how he wanted to kill himself and stuff. And it's like, if there's anyone, like, stronger on the planet, please let me know, because this guy is incredibly strong and incredibly resilient, and look, he still has mental health issues, you know. Don't be scared to talk about your feelings, boys and girls. All humans have them, unless you're a robot, in which case I guess you're not human. Oh, I hate bracket notation. Why is bracket notation a thing, guys? I mean, I get why it's a thing, it's just annoying. Use bracket notation to find the last character in the last name variable. Okay. Last name dot length. -1. With a capital N. Cool. I got there. My name, alright, I got there. My therapist said that I should get tested for ADHD. It would explain a lot. But I already have so many diagnoses, right? Like, I don't want another one. I've already got dyspraxia and autism. Like, do I really want to have ADHD too? I mean, I know getting, like, diagnosed with it doesn't, like, affect anything, but... because I have real trouble concentrating on anything. I mean, have you not noticed? how I can't spend more than, like, 2 minutes focusing on programming before I get distracted by something else. I do this thing, it's gotten a lot worse recently, where I can't do one thing. I have 3 screens, right, which probably has made this a lot worse, and maybe I should start getting rid of screens, but I like having screens. So I'll have YouTube on this screen, I'll have Netflix on this screen, and then I'll have a game on this screen. And what I'll do is I'll do, like, literally, no exaggeration, I'll do like 10 seconds of the YouTube, 10 seconds of the Netflix, maybe 20 seconds of the game, and then I get bored again, and then I go YouTube, 10 seconds, and I pause it, go Netflix, 10 seconds, and I pause it, go back to YouTube, and I'll go back to the game, and I just like hop around, and it's really not very healthy. I thought you just loved talking with us. Well, this is true. Yeah, exactly, Theo. And it makes life terrible. I also have this major, so when I'm, particularly when I'm editing my vlogs, right? I need to be able to hear the vlog to make sure the sound is okay and stuff, and the same thing as I'm saying are good. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, but I want to listen to music, and ooh, I want to watch this show at the same time, but I can't because you have to be focusing on the vlog, right? Use bracket notation to find the second to last character in the last name string. Okay, so it's zero index, right? So it will be... Actually, that won't matter because it's the last, not the first. So last name dot length. -2. I'll probably never bother getting tested for it anyway. It was enough effort, like, with trying to get, like, autism tested and stuff. That shit was annoying. Right, who here knows a lot about JavaScript and also knows a lot about Twitch? Is there anyone here that knows a lot about both? On my Twitch, I mean like the website, you know. I have a question for you, if anyone in here knows anything about that. I know nothing about anything. Okay. Right. I was thinking about sort of like an end goal project that I want to, obviously not right now, but because, you know, lol, I can barely do, like, you know, dot length. Is it possible, and is it something that can be done with JavaScript, and B, is it something that could be done by someone who would, let's say I would be moderately okay at JavaScript at this point, right? So, you know, those there are some streamers that have these programs that someone's made for them. Well, they'll have their real-time analytics in a program that'll be running, and it'll show them, you know, like their view account per hour and whatever, and their subs per hour and ad revenue per hour, whatever, and all that shit, right? Is that something that A, is possible to be done with JavaScript? And B, is possible to be done by someone who isn't an expert? Not a custom overlay, it's like a whole brand new like program they have running. Instead of having a dashboard, they have that up and it shows them like really in-depth analytics. If any of you know who Barry, I think it's Carlson is, he's like the go-to kind of programmer for all the big streamers. He created it, but I'm wondering if I can make my own thing. Carleon, that's it, yeah, that dude. That dude is like my icon, man. One day I'll be a Barry, okay? Just you wait. And everyone will be like, Barry who? It's all about PallenTV, man. And I'll be like, yeah, suck it, Barry. And Twitch will be knocking at my door going, your program's so amazing, please come for work for us. And I'll be like, nah, I'm good. Not sure if it's JS. Yeah, that's my question. I don't know if you could do it JS, right? Because you've got to be able to... who knows? I'll leave it as like my end goal for now until we find out it's possible. And then we'll figure something else out. I'm going to assume I need to know a lot about databases too, right? JS can do anything 90% other languages can. Yeah, but I mean, also, you're not gonna do, I don't know, you're not gonna do like design a game in JavaScript, are you? You can use C# or whatever it is, right? Because it's easier. It is, but that is a huge project. That's the point. I want, like, you know, so I wanna, I mean, obviously I have no job and shit, right? So I want like an underlying goal. I mean, I plan to be doing this for years, right? Like, this is not, I mean, I know I've not, like, you know, there's not much reason to believe me because I've been, like, jumping in and out quite a lot. But I plan to do this for, like, years. And if it's a project take me years, then cool, that's what I want, you know? It's also not something I'd be doing now. It's something I'd be starting in, like, 6 months, you know? But I'm always goal orientated. I always work better if I have an end goal, you know? If I have something in my sights to be like, okay, this is what I want. This is what I'm working towards and shit, you know? But that's just how I personally work. It's important to have something to do. Yeah, like, we've made, like, a clock. I tried to make a calculator before, but I can't do it because I'm an idiot and it takes too much brain power. But I like having projects, and I like having... I've always wanted, like, a main underlying project. I work better if I have a big goal. I thought I'm the only one that does this. I think, to be honest, this might be a bit of a controversial statement, but I spend a lot of time these days, particularly over the last, I want to say, 8 months, because I've been really trying to work on myself and my ability to do things. And I've been watching a lot of these kind of motivational people, you know, like Dwayne Rock Johnson, I guess, Kevin Hart to some extent, and all this kind of people, Elon Musk or whatever, and they always have, like, what's our next goal? What's our plan for next year? You know, they always have the next thing they're working on. I think anybody that's sort of successful from hard work, they've done it because they've had a goal in mind, right? It's not just they've sat down and accidentally stumbled on something. They've had a goal and they've worked towards it. The fuck is comfy Twitch? Oh yeah, like I said at my name shit, it also kind of gives me a sort of focus, right? But what sort of like focus am I learning on? Instead of just learning like this random piece of shit because this program tells me to. I'll be learning it because I know that I'll be using it in my project, you know? Oh, excuse me, sorry. I apologize for the coughing, guys. I need to make a mute button from my microphone. I thought I had one, actually. Do I have one? Does this work? Oh, it works. Stream Deck for the win. So what is Comfy JS? Let me Google this shit. Is this gonna come up with some porn or something? Comfy JS. We built this comfy Twitch chat module live on Twitch for Coding Cafe. Lets you integrate with Twitch chat for your Twitch channel super easy in just a few code lines. Interesting. Is this like oh, there's this other add-on that does that a lot of people use that allows you to have Twitch chat open even if on like multiple different channels, even if you don't have Twitch open. You couldn't even hear the cough. Really? NVIDIA RTX voice for the win. Do you see a whole load of people got DMCA takedowns this week? I get it, but I really don't have sympathy for these people. Like, how many warnings do you fucking need? Like, we've known. So if anyone doesn't know, like, there's been a whole load of DMCA takedowns on Twitch because people are listening to copyrighted music, and it's like, if you have a brain, you know it's been illegal to do so for how many years now? Because of YouTube? I mean, if it's illegal on YouTube, it's going to be illegal on fucking Twitch. It's just that Twitch were ignoring it. And then I want to say like 6 months ago, it started to become a thing, and everyone was like, "Hey, watch for your copyright music. People are gonna get taken down," and everyone fucking ignored it, except for me because I'm smart and I already deleted everything. I deleted everything off my channel like 6 months ago. Yeah, still that's true, but it's also not true, right? Because it's true because they've only been deleted very recently, right? Everyone deleted all their shit last Friday, right? Now, if you had deleted it beforehand, like I did, your stuff would be off the server now. Like, sure, you're deleting stuff off Twitch website, but we only have time for Twitch to catch up and shit, right? They can't delete everything that quickly because they've got everybody to look after, right? Not just your shitty stream. And if you had some sense about it and thought about it months ago, then you would have been fine. The implementation is horrible, and it does open up a whole load of can of worms, right? The law needs to be looked at. It's never going to be looked at like for like the next 20 years because, you know, laws are archaic anyway. But it does. I mean, there is an argument. I mean, I know people don't like it, but there is an argument to say, what about games? You know, I mean, it would be stupid for the majority of companies to go after streamers because they do get a lot of publicity from streamers. But we are, by law, we are not within our right. Particularly story-focused games, right? I get that I would say that we are within our right for any sort of game that we really sort of change with the way that we approach it. So games like Among Us or Fall Guys, you know? But really story-focused games where it's really linear and there's not much that you can do in the game to change how it's played, like, I don't know, Last of Us 2, and to some extent I'm going to guess like Cyberpunk, I'd say that they're well within the law, whether it's right or not. Currently, they are well within the law to say, no, I don't want you to stream this. That's my view anyway. But I'm also, this is something I've not seen anyone else bring up, right? But I'm also worried about the ramifications of that when it comes to reviews, right? Because surely a gaming company is now well within their rights to say, hey, I don't give you permission to stream my games because of copyright issues, right? But I'm gonna give permission to these guys because I know these guys are gonna give me a good review. But I know that you might not give us a good review, so I'm just going to say, because of copyright grounds, I'm not happy for you to do it. And they are technically within their right to do that right now. But the RIAA has a point though. Streamers have just been playing music, etc. without thinking about repercussions. That's my point, right? There are people have known this is coming for ages because there are streamers like, for example, I don't know, Toe Carnage or whatever, and Itme JP, who have just been playing copyright-free music for the last 3 years. I mean, yes, they had some old stuff that still needs to be deleted from when Twitch started. But people knew it was coming, and people that had a brain changed, and they started listening to Monster Cat and stuff. It's only the idiots thought they could get away with it that weren't. I mean, I've been listening to Monster Cat, and just Monster Cat for a while now, because we knew it was coming. It is censorship, but it's censorship within the law, right? That's the problem. They have legal grounds to say, nah, you can't do it. Look at the copyright law. We're within our realm, right? It's not a bad cough. Hold on. It sounds worse than it is because I want to say maybe 3 years ago now, I had pneumonia that was undiagnosed. So it's really fucked up what happened, right? I was living in this brand new apartment. I was the first person to live in it. It was on the ground floor. It was a studio apartment. Some of you might remember I did some streams in there actually, way back in the day. And what happened was, I was just living there merrily, you know, I was having a good time. It was quite a nice apartment. And it was on the ground floor and it had like these windows, like the whole one side of it was windows. It was a bit awkward because it wasn't like a nice place of town. It was quite dodgy. And it had these like really shitty blinds that came with it that you could see through. So I used to have to like get changed in the bathroom and stuff. And there was one day when I was walking past, and I was walking past another apartment, and there was this kid that stood there with his phone out, filming this woman through the gap in her blinds. And she just got out of the shower, and she was like she was drying her hair. She didn't have a top on. I ended up calling the police on this dude, but anyway, that's beside the point. And it turned out, so one day I was in the shower and I looked at my wall, like in the bathroom, and it was kind of fuzzy. Like I had white walls, but it looked a little bit fuzzy from the angle I was standing at. And I wiped my hand against it, and this whole load of like fuzzy stuff was on my hand. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I looked around my apartment, and because the walls were white and the mold was white, I couldn't see it. But my entire apartment, up to like head height, was covered in white mold. It was absolutely disgusting. But I'd had people come over and no one had seen it. It was just impossible to see unless you stood at the right exact angle, right? And what it turned out had happened is because I was the first person to live there, they hadn't plugged in the shower drain or the washing machine drain, right? So every single time I was having a shower and a washing or doing my washing, right? Because I was on the lower floor, below me there was this massive hole. It was meant to be a basement at some point, but it wasn't. It was just an unused hole. So my water was just draining straight into that hole. And obviously mold was just growing up up in the basement to the point that it came up my walls. And I'd been living in this mold for like 6 months. And at the time I'd worked in a really shitty call center, and I kept getting ill over and over again, and I kept losing my voice, and I just didn't know why, and the doctors didn't know why. And eventually it turned out that I had pneumonia for like 4 months that had been undiagnosed, right? It was absolutely disgusting. And it got to the point that some of my alveoli on my left lung had collapsed. It was a significant amount, not enough that I needed to have surgery, but a significant amount that I had to have like steroid treatments and stuff to try and get them to open up. But ever since then, and to come back to my original point, ever since then, any single time I get a cold, I always get a nasty cough with it that lasts for a few weeks, and I always get like a whole load of mucus build-up in my lungs, which is why my cough sounds worse than it is. It's not that I'm really ill, it's just my chest gets a little bit shitty sometimes. I would sue them for sure. It's not really a thing you do in England. We're not litigious like America is, you know? Also, I don't have money to pay for a lawyer, so, you know. And who am I going to go up against? Because technically there's two parties that are at fault here, right? There's the company, there's my landlord for the apartment and the dodgy shower and washing machine, but there's also the NHS, because they didn't give me any chest x-rays or anything for like 4 months when I was having major problems at work because I couldn't breathe, you know? And suing the NHS would be a mission and a half. You know, you don't get away with that easily. Alcar, yeah, so the thing is, so Twitch had come out and said that if the DMCA strike is or if the ban is because of a flip that's still on the server that has been deleted, they will give you a grace period and they will remove the ban if you can prove that you deleted it. So you just need to contact, if it does happen to you or a streamer you know, just tell them to contact Twitch. They did tweet out saying that they would remove bans if it's their fault. Time to code. I know, I'm looking at it. You'll create an obviously humorous fill-in-the-blank style sentence. Has anyone ever played Mad Libs in real life? Because I haven't. Is this an American game or something? Like, I've seen it on, like, Friends and stuff. But I never played it. In Map this game, you're provided with sentences with missing words. Problem is, the more I talk, the more I cough. Okay, so a really plus do I need to put this in brackets? No. How do I do this bit again? Oh yeah, no I do. Really? There you go. Plus. No procrastination is better. Hi Ryan. A really big dog ran very plus my adverb into a large hole. Right. Does that work? How do I do console log again? Can you even do that on here? Console.log. Is it an equals here? How do you do console logs again? Like this? Like I said, it's been a very long time since I did any of this stuff and I have forgotten a lot of it. How do you do console log? Oh, brackets on the word thing. Okay. Okay, well, I have not console logged it, so that's fucking useless. Maybe it's an equals. Oh, okay. A really very big. Okay, so I remember something, boys. Alright. I mean, not very much, but I remember something. Ran. There we go. Full stop. Did we do it? Did we do it? With JavaScript array variables, I remember that I hate arrays. I don't remember why I hate arrays. I just remember that I really, really hate arrays. I think it's just like, I understood the basics of it, but it was just boggling my mind a little bit. You start an array declaration with the opening square bracket, end it with the closing square bracket, and put a comma between each entry. Modify the new array myArray so that it contains both a string and a number. My name is Infy. What? Is that your actual name? Infy. And what a number? 12. Actually, doesn't need to be in thingy, does it? Because it's not a string. See, I remember some things. This is what I hated. This bullshit. Nest one array within another array. This bullshit. This is what I struggle with. God damn it. Why do they have to make it so complicated, you know? I don't know, what should we make our array? This is the problem with this stuff, I never know what to put. I don't know. Sandwiches 5. Cheese. I don't know what I'm saying right now. 3. There you go. Well, it works. Let's go with it. We can access the data inside arrays using indices. I need to blow my nose. God damn it, what's that? Okay. We can access the data inside arrays using indexes. Array indexes are written in the same bracket notation that strings use, except that instead of specifying a character, they are specifying an entry in the array. Like strings, arrays use zero-based indexing. Why is that, by the way? Is there like a particular mathematical reason? Or is it just that whoever created it decided that they should be zero indexed? Create a variable called myData and set it to equal the first value of my array. God damn it. So equals my array to the first value, so that'd be 0. And I know you don't need to use these commas, right, in JavaScript. I don't know why this program tells you to. Better question would be why humans start counting with 1. Because that makes sense. Or do I just think it makes sense because I'm used to it? Do all machines start counting at 0 then? Like intrinsically? It's counting at 1 just like a human construct then? Well, if you were to ask any machine to start counting, would it intrinsically just start at 0? Because arrays cannot have a negative amount of indices, so 0 loses meaning as a middle point. What? Oh, that's true, rhyme. Yeah, I forgot about that. Technically, they're all binary, right? Right, did we do it? We did it. Unlike strings, the arrays are mutable and can be changed freely. Modify the data stored at index 0 of my array to a value of 45. Okay. Like that. This is when my brain starts to go, the fuck are you talking about? I think one of the problems in my brain with programming, which is something I'm working on, and is not like, you know, something that's gonna impede me forever, I don't think, or at least I hope, is that I have not done anything mathematical since I was like 18, which for me is 12 years ago. So I know this is not maths, but this is mathematically in the thought process, that kind of way that maths works. Similar to science, I guess, right? I did nursing, but there wasn't really math involved in it. So I think my brain has just forgotten how to think mathematically in that sort of roadmap way. And it's something I need to relearn, because when I get to this point, my brain just explodes and goes, excuse me, what now? No, you don't need maths. That's not what I'm saying. I don't need to know what 4 times 3 is, or whatever, but what I do need to know is that way of thinking. Does that make sense? I'm not explaining myself properly. One may think of a multi-dimensional array as an array of arrays. When you use brackets to access your array, the first set of brackets refers to the entries in this part. What you and I call basic maths are probably very different though. Like you probably would call some, what I would call complex maths, basic. When you use brackets to access your array, the first set of brackets refers to the entry in the outermost array, and each additional pair of brackets refers to the next level of entries inside. Use bracket notation to select an element from my array so that my data is equal to 8. Okay, so 0, 1, 2. 2, 1. Because 0, 1, 2, 0, 1. Does that work? Hey, Sally Dev, how's it going, dude? Let's do console log .log my data. Spelled console wrong, that's fine. Alright, 8. Okay, good, we did it right. Good, thanks yourself. That's a hard question to answer. I've had like the worst month of my life, for obvious reasons, but I'm doing okay now. An easy way to append data to the end of an array is via the push function. Oh yeah, push, pull. What are the other two? Is it split and splice? Last time I saw your stream, Tesco. Yes. It was Sainsbury, and then in Sainsbury's it died. Hold on, please change my headset battery. I always forget when I do this that my mic doesn't turn off because my mic is no longer attached to my headset. She would need a new body. Yeah. Well. Anytime I go and see family, I immediately get ill. I should just never leave my room. You can't get ill if you don't go outside, right? Push dog3 onto the end of my array variable. What did it want? Dog 3. Hey Jess. Is it Yas or Jess? I've forgotten. I'm sorry. And we have pop. It removes the end of the array, right? Yeah. Use the pop function to remove the last item from my array. My array dot pop. I like doing console.log now. I never used to do it, but I like doing it now. Remove from array. My array. Cap 2. Okay, good. Jazz. Oh. Is it meant to be jazz and not jazz then? Or is it just jazz but... You're a fan of jazz then? Because I hate jazz. I like almost all music except for jazz. I just can't get on board with jazz. Like the disjointedness of it just drives my brain insane. I just can't stand it. Just your initials. Okay. You have 4 names. You must have 2 middle names then. Or are you double-barreled? I'm looking into this far too much. I use the shift function to remove the first item from my array, assigning the shifted off value to removed from my array. Dot shift Jas was taken. Okay. Same as me. I can't believe that some. Given that I created my account back in 2000 and. So before this, I had another account called PallenTV Vod. So I think when was Twitch made? 2011. I would say that I joined Twitch. I would say at the end of 2011. So let's say December 2011, I joined Twitch. And already someone had already taken the username Pallen. Which is why I'm PallenTV. I used to be Pallen202, but I got, that was when I was like just a fan and I would just watch streams. And then I was like, well, I can't have Pallen202 if I'm going to be a streamer, because that's just stupid and no one's ever going to remember 202. So my smart, like, 20-year-old brain was like, I don't know, TV, because that's cool. I never watched Justin TV, but I was around at the beginning of Twitch. Back when it was like Cowley, and I guess like Soda Poppin', when he had like 12 viewers. Twitch TV was so different by then, dude. I remember watching like Soda Poppin' wake his parents up at like 3 in the morning by banging pots and pans. Can you imagine doing that shit on Twitch today? You get insta-banned. You can also unshift elements to the beginning of an array. Do you still play Guild Wars 2? I do not. I got really bored of it, if I'm honest. I seem to have like a 3-year cycle for games. I played WoW for 3 years, and then I played CSGO for just under 3 years. And then I played Guild Wars 2 for just under 3 years, and now I'm playing The Elder Scrolls Online. But I'll probably jump ship in like 2 years. 3 years seems to be my threshold where I get bored, I guess. I'm thinking about coming back for the expansion though, if it looks any good. I left around the time when they first announced that there was going to be an expansion. Yeah, I might try it out a little bit. Haven't decided yet. Pool 35 to the beginning of my arrays and shift. My array dot unshift pool bollocks. What have I done wrong? My array dot unshift pool 35. Alright, let's see what my array is doing right now then. Console.log. The only difference is I'm missing a bracket. Okay. What about new WoW expansion? I've tried to go back to WoW a couple of times. So I quit at the end of Mr. Pandaria. When we killed Garrosh. What expansion was that? Boss. Right. Siege of Orgrimmar. Mr. Pandaria. Yeah, so I quit at the end of Mr. Pandaria. Bearing in mind, I had only just started, so I started playing at the end of Wrath of the Lich King. Played all through Cataclysm and Miss Pandaria, and then I quit. And then when the new expansion came out, I leveled to the new max level, which I think was like 100, and then I immediately logged out. Like I hit 100 and then logged out and didn't log back in again. And then the next expansion came along, I did the same thing. I logged in, leveled up, and then never logged back in again. You have not added an array to the array, only 2 variables. What? But I did exactly what they did. So you're saying it needs to be... Can you do that? Oh, okay, fine. Figured it out before you said yes, okay? Create a shopping list in the variable myList. The list should be a multiple dimension array containing several subarrays. God damn it. The first element in each subarray should contain a string with the name of the item. The second element should be a number representing the quantity, i.e. chocolate bar 15. There should be at least 5 subarrays in the list. Alright. What do we want to buy, guys? Let's buy fish cakes. Let's buy 2. Because who buys more than 2 fish cakes? Right, and then... I don't know. Let's buy some spinach. Spinach. 1 bag, because if you buy more than 1 bag, you have problems. How many does it need? 5 subarrays. Broccoli. How do you spell broccoli, boys? Broccoli. One. Have some green beans in our healthy array. Let's buy 2 bags of green beans. And let's have some dessert. Let's have chocolate. I'll sort out this stuff in a second. I know it's not working right now. Chocolate cheesecake. Why is my hair in my face? We'll buy 2 for walls. Right. Cannot read property 1. What? Right. Twitch viewers 0. Ouch, my feelings. Why you gotta be like this? Excuse me, I'll have you know I have at least 2 viewers right now, okay? Thank you, thank you. Right, so let's do it. Ah! Jesus, fuck, that was loud. Dr. Vim thinks that followed it. Right, so let's do it like they did it in the past and do it. Ooh. I'm pretty sure they're also missing commas, so let's do comma, 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 I think. Is that better? I think. Right. Like that? Does that work? Scary, yeah. I didn't put too much thought into my sounds. I removed all the sounds that I had. Most of them were just people talking, like, you know, saying like, "Oh my god, you killed Kenny" and shit. But I removed them all just in case of like copyright claims. And I just let the program put default ones on, and for some reason they're suddenly all really loud. The fuck? Dr. Vim. What? You've been voting for like 30 seconds, my dude. Thank you so much, man. With the here fucking 1 subscriber. For some reason that one isn't as loud, which is a bit weird. And gifting subs. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Coming in with the big dick energy. What is happening? Belizy Boobin. I like that name. Dude, thank you so much. 3 subscribers. Yes. Too rich. Well, I mean, he's probably a programmer, right? Aren't all programmers rich? At least that's what the news tells me. Are you even a programmer if you don't just throw money on the floor? You know? But thank you so much, Dr. Vim. You are an incredible human being. And I hope you have a wonderful day full of programming and successful tests. In JavaScript, we can divide up our code into reusable parts with functions. Let me blow my nose again. God damn it. 1 second, boys. Ooh, a coding garden sub, huh? He's been doing really well on Twitch actually recently, hasn't he? I'm just saying that I was here for his first ever Twitch stream. Okay, alright. I'm an OG. Not that I've had time to watch his Twitch stream since, but get on my level. Ooh, gaming stuff, what are you playing? He is definitely a great guy. I mean, nothing against the guy, I've said this before. I really like his content and everything, but I'm a very negative person, just in general, and he's far too like happy and like energetic. You know, just for me, like it just makes me feel weird. Star Citizen, oh god, how much money have you put in Star Citizen, dude? Part of me wishes I did programming's job, simply a hobby. It's a good hobby to have though. You can always make the transition. Not much, I swear, only set $300. That's fair. That's not bad. Back when I had a job, dude. Jesus fuck. I mean, it was my main hobby, so I don't really like care that much. But I think I spent like 800 quid on Guild Wars 2. What is your job then, Dr. Vim? Are you a doctor? Because that would make sense. A friend spent upwards of 14... Is that 14,000? 14... Who had 14,000 to spend on a game? God. To be fair, if I was like someone like Dr. Lupo or something, if I was earning like 50 grand a month, I'd probably drop a lot of money on games. You know, just because it makes it easier. Like, I love playing games, but sometimes the grind is just like, do I really have to do this? If I was a millionaire, I could just like, I'm a Linux system administrator. I mean, is that not like programming? That sounds like programming to me. Only because I just know of Linux as the system that programmers use, right? And then they're always like, "Oh, I use Linux. Oh, you use Windows, you pleb." Look at you, Windows pleb. Right, I finished my toilet paper, so I need to go get some more to blow my nose. So I'll be back for like 2 seconds. I use Arc, by the way. What in the fuck is Arc? Also, we have more toilet paper, so... Although not very much. I might disappear again soon. Arc. Software. Oh, that's a Linux thing, huh? Wrong page. Yeah, I figured that. I worked that one out. Given it said employees. I have a Linux virtual machine of mine PC that I use. For when I'm doing programming. But I don't know why I stream, but I stream it using normal Windows because everyone's like, oh, why are you using a VM? If I stream on my VM. Pounds a hacker already. How'd you go about learning OPSEC? Like, if you Google OPSEC, there's no like courses in it and shit, you know? Is it just like teaching yourself and figuring it out yourself? Maybe I should contact Anonymous. Why am I playing with this toilet paper? I don't know. Self-taught or someone mentoring you? Why am I logged into my Steam? What happened? I do not remember doing this. This fucking Skype shit is so annoying. Why is Skype always open? I don't use Skype. Fuck off. God damn it. OPSEC, there are a lot of great books and people out there to learn from. Why is there not like, you know, a free code camp version of it though? Is it just because it's, you know, a bit taboo? You know, I do have some new fidget things. Hold on. Hey, Steel. So, obviously, I took from my sister's stuff, and she had a fade karambit. She had a lot of knives, like ridiculous. She had like 6 or 7 knives. Who needs this many knives? But she had a fake karambit. It's blue. It's also very scratched, so she was using it a lot for something, and I don't quite know what. Wonder if it's illegal to have this. You know, I was wondering this. I mean, I definitely couldn't carry this around in my bag, right? That's definitely illegal. I wonder if it's like legal to have it in your home in the UK. Maybe I should find that out. Who uses this? Why does she use this? Like, this is ridiculous. And she had like 6 or 7. Not like karambit knives, but she had like 6 or 7 just full on knives. Opening packages, yeah, I guess so. But who needs 6 or 7 packaging knives, you know? Jesus, things, so I don't know if you can see it, but it's so scratched. How many packages did she get? Yeah, but she didn't have work. Anyway. I thought it was cool, so I kept it. I might like make a little kind of display thing and then put it on my nerd shelves and then take that bit off and then put it on my shelf. That'd be pretty cool. Also, you use them to stab people, right? As part of my nursing course, we did an elective where you could go basically anywhere in the world for like a few months. And I went to Malawi, and we had this security guard with us. And I shit you not, the dude had a machete made and then brought it back to England with him, which is very illegal in England to have a machete, but I just went with it. But he had like knives like hidden in places and shit, you know. Don't you do security still? I swear you're in security. At the time as well, I was with my abusive ex-boyfriend, and the security guard I'm with, like, offered to have him killed, and I'm like, no, that's fine. I'm good, thanks. No need for that. Let's just get back. I was there to teach people first aid and shit, you know? And he was like, a stab? You worked security, kinda. What you're saying is you worked in, like, the CIA or the SAS or some shit, right? I see how it is. Tell us all the secrets, Steele. How did Russia rig this new American election, huh? We need the details. And then I can clip it, and then I'll become famous, you see? See how this works? And then I'll have a job, you know? So spill the beans to me, Steele, okay? Do it for my career. I'm a Finn, we don't have secret organizations. My arse, every country has secret organizations. They just pretend they don't, and they're ultra secret, and films are not made about them. I never understood this, like, how many secret organizations have films been made about now? They're not really secret, are they? Like, you got the CIA, SAS, MI5, MI6. Like, everyone knows they exist. Basically, I'm the most boring person in the world. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. There's me, and I don't do shit, so... It works to scare bad people too. I suppose that's true. But do you really need, like, you know, the CIA to scare people when you just have the American military? Surely that's enough to scare people? You know? Like, with their drones and their satellites and shit, do you really need, like, more? Like, if I was a bad person, I'd already be terrified enough, you know? I wouldn't need, like, extra terror. I just know that there's a drone above me that I can't see that might drop a bomb on my head. There should be a Write One Line of Code channel appointment reward. Look, okay, I have no friends, and my only, like, contact with the outside world is talking to you guys. And I enjoy talking to you guys, so I get distracted easily, okay? It's not my fault that you make this so enjoyable for me to talk to you guys, okay? Okay? In my country, if you're a bad person, you're probably a judge or minister or something. Ooh, you stream? Hold on, I didn't know this. Let's have a look. Dr. Vim. Let's have a look, shall we? C++ tic-tac-toe. Python. Tron-like process scheduling 2. No idea what that is. Task scheduling tool. So, have you only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams in your life? Is that it? Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 streams. In the big time, I'll give you a follow, dude. If anyone wants to learn about C++ and tic-tac-toe, go give Dr. Vim a follow. I've deleted a lot of VODs too. Dude, it's embarrassing. I say this every stream, it's really embarrassing. But I've been streaming since 2014. It's one of those things where, like, I'm really proud of my stream and what I've accomplished with it. But people here I've been streaming since 2014, they're like, why? Enjoy your Star Citizen, Steel. Don't blow up too many ships. Or do blow up lots of ships. I don't know how Star Systems work. I don't know if you're meant to blow up other ships or not. So have fun with that. Right, functions. In JavaScript, we can divide our code up into reusable parts called functions. Here's an example of a function. Quantum! Hello, dude. What the fuck? Hello. Good to see you're still alive in the world. How's coronavirus been treating you? Macro Snasag. Macro Snasag? That's an interesting name. Thanks for following, dude. Where are you from? Right, you can call or invoke this function by using its name followed by parentheses like this. Function name. Each time the function is called, it will print out the message "Hello World" on the dev console. All the code between the vocabulary braces will be executed every time the function is called. Create a function called reusable function that prints "Hello World" to the dev console and then call the function. Let's spell reusable. Simple function. Like that. You really just waited for my sub to run out stream again. I only just got back. This is not my fault. I was not in Leeds. I went down to Oxford for my sister's funeral and stuff, and I stayed there for a while to be with family and stuff. So this is not my fault, okay? So it's a little bit complicated, Dr. Vim. This is technically my second time doing this. At the beginning of the year, I started this journey, and I think we did like 20 days of JavaScript. But then shit happened and stuff, and I stopped doing it. I stopped streaming, and I forgot everything I ever did. So we're back to it again. So technically, I've sort of done this before, but it was a long time ago. It was like what, 6 months ago, and I forgot all of it. But yeah, I really enjoyed it the first time, and I'm enjoying it again the second time. Just hopefully this time, shit won't happen, and I can focus on it more. You know. And at the time, it's also a little bit shit, because at the time I picked JavaScript because there were courses in my area that did I spell reusable wrong? Is that what's happened? There are places where I lived that were doing like JavaScript graduate courses where if you knew a moderate amount you would get given a job as like a junior developer, and they would like develop you more. But obviously with coronavirus and everything, all of those opportunities have shut down. So it's a bit shit. Right, what have we done wrong? I think we must have spelled this wrong. Nope. Function, reusable function which prints "Hi World" to the dev console. Your ISP decided I'm not watching anything more tonight. Oh, that sucks, dude. Have a good one, then. The fuck have I done wrong? Create a function called reusable function which prints hello world to the dev console. Right, I'm gonna copy this. So that's the answer it actually gives you. Oh, I didn't call it right. Usable. Like that. Okay, because I didn't call it. Cool. Oops. Right. Okay. Parameters are variables that act as placeholders for the values that are to be input as a function when it's called. When a function is defined, it's typically defined along with one or more parameters. The actual values that are input or passed into a function when it's called in an argument. Here is a function with two parameters, parameter 1 and parameter 2. Create a function called a function with args that accepts two arguments and outputs their sum to the dev console. Function with how are you finding streaming? Programming, Dr. Vim on Twitch. I run a very, very small community. There aren't that many of us doing it. A lot of the science and technology section is filled with other things like earthquake camera. And there was like chick camera, wasn't there? With the growing chickens, that was very popular. What argument should we put? Twitch is for gaming, but pretty logical, but maybe sad. Not anymore. It really isn't. I mean, look. Hold on. Just chatting is the top, and it has been for a long time. And people do like you got Logic and stuff signed over here now, so you've got a lot of musicians, and you've got oh shit, what's his name? The guy from Linkin Park, Mike Shinoda. Mike Shinoda and stuff being on Twitch a lot from Linkin Park. Everyone for the most part knows everyone. I personally love it. I derive a lot from my community for being a mod in Michaeli's Devs and the Program Stream channel. I need to, yeah. I used to watch Twitch a lot way back in the day. Like Twitch was my thing. I would just spend hours every day watching Twitch. And I think I want to say last like maybe 2 years I stopped doing that. I need to get back into like watching Twitch and stuff. Can you do me a favour, Dr. Vim? Can you message me like some of the programming streams you watch? The other problem is as well is I'm learning programming, right? And I find that everyone else that's doing this already knows programming, so it's fine. I popped off the a bit on my microphone. Whoops. I find that when I watch the stream, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Oh my god, this might be hard to put back on. Whoops, I may have made a mistake, boys and girls. Oh, I did it. Oh, no I didn't. Well, it's a spring. I'm trying to get the spring back on and it's hard. Okay, it's on. It's on. It seems to be okay. It's happy. Okay, good. Sent you a message in Discord. Awesome. Okay. I'll give people some looksies. Try and get back into watching it. Maybe I can learn a few things, you know. But I feel, like I said, I feel like they're all so way ahead of me that it's stressful trying to figure out what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, I'm just learning about functions, you know. Like, I've got a long way to go. Alright, so function node, I don't know. Let's do. I'm fancying a curry, so let's do. No, let's do numbers. So 1 plus 1 and I don't know 3, right? And then do bracket console dot log 1 plus 3. Okay, and then we're gonna call it so. Excuse me. Is my cough coming through on the microphone, by the way? And then function with args. Bollocks. Not a number. Why is it getting a not a number? I understand people don't find other people writing code fun. In most other stream genres, you don't see that. Yeah, it's one of the, like games and stuff. Like, yeah, there's times when you have to concentrate on the game, right? So you can't really be talking. I guess it's a bit different programming. To me, I guess, like Dr. Tim said, so last time I did this, I was really successful. I'm not really successful, like, you know, Twitch terms, but in my terms, I was pretty successful. I was getting like 50 to 70 viewers, which for me was like amazing. But obviously, I stopped doing it, so my stream sort of crashed a bit. But I think people really enjoy watching me learn because they've gone through it and they're like, haha, I remember when I was this stupid. Look at how far I've come, and they feel good about themselves. So I've got the added level, at least I like to think so, you know. And then I've always thought that ever since I started streaming, I've always been an interactive streamer. Like, chat has always been an integral part to my stream, you know. Like, there are people from back in 2014 that I still talk to on like a weekly basis and stuff, you know. Right, so what am I doing wrong? I'm reading a number here, so 6, 5? Like that? Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm missing. Okay. People in the programming community aggressively like to help because it bothers them and they can't solve the problem. Yeah, that was the problem I ran into, particularly last time. I had a lot of people being like, why are you using JavaScript? You should be using this to do this. You know, Python is best, C# is best. You should be using Linux. No, you should be using this. No, it's better to use this. Why are you not doing it this way? Why have you done it that way? This way is better. No, I think this way is better. You should do it this way. Which is fine, you know, I have no problem with that, but when you're learning, it makes it so much more difficult, right? If you've got like, if I'm stuck and like 12 different people are telling me different ways to do it, it makes it harder. Hey, Munchie. I still had fun, but you know. Right, speaking of which, I actually need to swap over for a bit because I'm doing some dungeons with some friends in the Elder Scrolls Online. I think I'm going to continue on streaming. But I understand if people want to leave, because obviously you're here for coding and not for me playing the Elder Scrolls Online. But I'll just be running some dungeons with some friends and hanging out and chilling. So if people want to stay and chill and talk to me for a bit, feel free to. If not, I will be back programming on Twitch on Monday, probably around 1 p.m. GMT, that is. So around the same time that I started today. So if you want to come chill out and have fun with that, feel free to. So that'll be on Monday at 1 p.m. Or you can stay around and play some Elder Scrolls Online with me. I'm going to jump in voice chat with some friends as well. Coding community on Twitch is helpful, and that's also a disadvantage. It's really good if you know what you're doing, because you can understand what people are saying and kind of, you know, incorporate that into what you're doing. It's fucking terrible if you're someone like me who has no idea what they're talking about already and is trying to figure stuff out. Lost me at friends. Hey, I've got a new t-shirt. Hold on, let me set my jumper off anyway. One sec. Can you read it? You read my t-shirt. It's enough social interaction for one day. So one of the things I did, which I'm still settle this for me, guys. I'm not sure if I did the right thing or not, right? So when I went through my sister's stuff, I took stuff for, like, you know, emotional reasons, like her art stuff, and it's all behind me, all that junk's in the corner right there, you can see. Some of the stuff I've heard I took. But I also took stuff that I was going to use, right? Because I felt like, you know, otherwise it's going to go to waste. And one of the things is I took a lot of her t-shirts because I don't have any t-shirts because I can't afford t-shirts, and she had a lot of graphics t-shirts, and I've always wanted graphics t-shirts, right? And a lot of them have never been worn because she did this thing where she'd buy stuff but never wear them. She had like a Loot Crate subscription and stuff. So I figured, you know what, instead of them just going to charity, I'm going to take them on. But is that weird that I'm wearing my dead sister's t-shirt? I sort of wonder whether or not it's kind of creepy. I watched them all, but maybe it's creepy. I don't know. My other sister thought it was a bit creepy, but there are people like me and people like you. People like me are here to kill. What? If I ever see a goblin-looking bum on the streets, you're gonna get a taste of your teeth. You win me. I don't know what you win me like means. Is that in English? You win me. What? So, I think it's quite cute thing that you think I'm a tranny though. I tend to think that a lot of trannies look actually quite cool. Or at least better than I do. Because, you know, I never tried my looks. And they at least, like, look like they try. So I'll take that as a compliment, so thank you, dude. Alright, let me jump in. $5 for the tissue. God damn it. $15 and it's yours, okay? I need to buy some food for this. So we've been working through the dungeons and doing the all of the achievements. We only started relatively recently, so we're still on the base game ones. Ba bam bam. Alright, let's buy some food. I play a Mag DK, which is one of the worst classes to play. If you're gonna play this game, do not pick a DK, trust me. It's a fucking terrible idea. What do you think you are? Pokemon? Please. Pokemon would like charge at least like 5,000, okay? Have you tried Classic WoW? I have not. I've watched people play it though. Hey Finn. I cannot hear Discord, so that's good. Voice and video. Input device. Output device. Okay, now I can hear it. Cool. Can you guys hear Discord? Finn, can you say something, please?
What did you say?
That's fine. I just said please say something. Can you hear him, guys? Why is it taking this long to search for some fucking food? Fish. Oh. You can hear him. Good. Okay. How are you doing, Daddy? Here we go. 5 should be now. 4,000 for some fucking hell. For a fish bowl. Let's see if we can get cheaper. I'm okay except for this fucking gold. Here's an avenue. Fine. Rip off.
So I suppose we start with crypto farts too.
Yeah, I think so. You mean COVID 2020? It's been tested. It's not COVID. It's fine. So all I have 2 fish bowls. It's a bit awkward. Oh, here we go. Let's buy. That'll be enough. Let's put the music on in the game. Settings, audio.
I didn't realise you guys were down here.
Scared the shit out of me. I'm streaming, by the way, so, you know.
Avo is doing the dungeon. And after he's done, he
Even a
will
pandemic doesn't mind you. I know, right? I picked it up from my nephew.
Time to clear all my inventory.
Every
I'm
time
trying
I
to get
go
that
down.
Ring of the Pale Order, which is just involved running round that in public dungeon, just non-stop, just killing everything in sight. Trying to get that.
Like, that last week was the only time I'd been outside my house. Bored of CS already. No, I played it yesterday. I need to do Wingman, though. Like, fuck doing it properly, right? I just mess around on Wingman. It's pretty fun. I did it with Robot the other day. Just because you can piss around, you know? I need to change my title. Forgot about that bit. Dungeons and Fill the Elder Scrolls. Get rid of all the tags. There we go. You can piss about in comp. Yeah, people get pissed though when you piss about in comp. That's the problem. And god damn it. I don't know how to play this game. I've not played it in like a month, so this will be interesting.
Yeah, more and more items.
Probably sell all this stuff properly, but I can't be asked, so. Get rid of that, because no one fucking uses that. Yeah. We're just waiting on the last team member to finish his dungeon that he's in. And then we'll get going. I need to go to Mournhold. Someone's breathing in their microphone and it's really annoying. Kinda missed the pew-pew, Pallen. What do you mean by the pew-pew, Pallen? When I was really energetic, I yelled a lot. I don't have that kind of energy anymore. Also, I think my neighbours might kill me. And this is sort of a permanent living place, you know? As before I was living in shitty apartments and it didn't matter. Let's get rid of these, because these are old as fuck. Oh, Crypto Parts 2, we're gonna do that one. Okay, I'll keep that one then. You retained your viewers. Not really, it's going down. People are realizing that I swapped and will be leaving. But that's just the way of Twitch, you know? If I was smart, I would have defended my stream, but I'm not smart and I enjoy talking to you guys so much, so we'll just keep it going for now. I don't know how long we'll be doing dungeons for. I think someone's got a raid at some point, so they'll be leaving. Floppy pad, god damn it. So they've got interesting achievements for dungeons in this game. You get achievements for getting to the end of a hard mode dungeon without dying and stuff, which are relatively challenging to do. Not like ridiculously hard, but It takes some thought into them, you know. The chance of doing it with pugs are relatively low. Whisper is like the second best chocolate bar. Fight me. The best is obviously a Kinder Bueno. But you know. Yeah, it's my munching. You should
Pretty quiet.
It is.
you should be able to
On what's the speed?
not hear it. I've got RTX voice on.
Trying to sort my blooming bank out. 'Cause it's full of rubbish.
You're going to lead the progression group at Namtes.
No, very much not. No. No, I ain't got enough time for that. I think he wants to. I can't remember his name.
Because if you don't do it, who will do it?
Can't remember
It
his
doesn't
name.
work that well. God damn it. Really? Rip.
I think the first thing they want to prog is like VSS, so it shouldn't be too hard for them.
Okay.
No desire to do that.
How about
I'm
now?
not
Is it
playing
better?
that much. Elder Scrolls in the last few weeks.
Yeah. No, I've had to cut back a bit just because uni work.
I'm waiting for Cyberpunk to come out.
This
If
bullshit
it
here.
ever does,
Can you hear
Yeah,
these
that's
motherfuckers
true.
yawning?
keep delaying it and
These
delaying
guys.
it and delaying it and delaying it.
In game. Keep
It
yawning.
doesn't come out, then I will
It's
play.
so annoying. It makes me
City of
want to yawn,
Ashes.
and then I get tired.
I think it's
Motherfucker.
called.
Why? Why are you making me tired?
No,
Game.
Ashes
You're
of
meant to like
Creation.
make me want to keep
Oh,
playing,
yes, I've
not
heard
make me
of that.
tired.
It looks really great, and I wanna try that game too.
I know a lot of people are looking forward to that.
But it will take longer until it comes out.
Yeah. Well, game in the world like that, you expect it.
World's longest wait. I've also got my sister's PC, but this is Alice's. Yeah, she had loads of knives, but I picked this one. It's a karambit fade. It's blue. She used it a lot though. I don't know what on. But I've got her PC as well, but it's really disgusting. It's like covered in just gunk and it's sticky. Like the entire PC is just sticky. It's disgusting. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna strip it for parts or make like another second PC for streaming or whatever. I'm not decided yet. I swear this thing's living inside of it. I've refused to bring it in my room because it's so disgusting. It's sitting outside the door. It's gonna need like a thorough clean. How do you manage to get your graphics card sticky?
Gosh, there's a lot I can remove from my bank that I don't need.
I should do that too. But if you deconstruct it, do you still have it in the?
Yeah,
in the-
you can deconstruct, you can destroy, you can sell to a merchant, you can research it. Like, yeah, pretty much. You can get rid of it anyway except for guild stores, and it's banned. It becomes collected.
Just pour Coca-Cola on top of the PC. Oh yeah, it'll definitely
Creative
work
stuff, you
then.
can
100%.
craft
100%
more
it'll
than
work.
once, right?
Yes, yeah, you can just craft as much as you want.
that's great because you can have now force god on every character.
Yeah, exactly. You can. The only thing it does is it takes transmutes, but they've made it so much easier to get transmutes. It's beyond a joke, which is great. I love it. Because it's like I've grinded it, I've got it, and yeah, don't need to worry about getting it again. But to be fair, I'm such a massive hoarder. I've just realised I've got 4 sets of Sororia's Divine's gloves in my bank.
My problem with like group play is I'm really not patient. We meant to start 2, we meant to start 4, and it's 20 minutes past 4.
Yeah, I
And
have
we're not all there.
strong
God damn it.
weapons a lot.
Actually, Engine Guardian I'm going to keep for my healer. Oh,
420, don't mind if I do. God damn it.
so Valkin can go, Thavokin can go. Lycosa.
See, is he still in? That dungeon. Waiting for this guy. Yes, he is. God damn it. I'm terrible at this game, by the way. You have to do this thing called light weaving, and I'm terrible at it.
Just make Alkosh rings now. Oh, that means I've got full set of Alkosh finally from a tank. That's fun.
Might also do my writs while I'm here then. Got add-ons to do it all for me, so I don't actually have to bother trying anything. They just craft everything for me. For an MMO, I think the SO is doing pretty well. I think, personally, I think the MMO genre is slowly dying. Like, there are still popular MMOs, you know, you still got WoW, Guild Wars 2, and SO, and Final Fantasy. But I think the trend is slow death over the last, 5 years, I'd say. I mean, World of Warcraft can't have that much left in it, can it? I know they've got Classic and stuff now, but still. Right, we need Provisioner, Enchanter, and Jewel Crafter? Yeah. Right, we just need Provisioner. So where is the inn? There. What game are you playing nowadays, Munchie? Bash, you're breathing into your microphone, by the way.
Sorry. It's better now.
I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, I think it's better. No, it's not better.
I don't know what to do then.
It's fine.
Just go the next hour without breathing. Easy.
Okay, no problem. About the item collection, it just works when you go to the merchant, right?
What do you mean?
By
Ooh.
collecting or
Ooh,
does it
I
need
have lots
just
that
the
I haven't put
bindings
in. Okay.
to collect it?
Yeah, it just needs to be bound to you. So you can sell it to a merchant, you can deconstruct it, you can research it, you can destroy it, or you can wear it. But as long as it's bound to you, it counts as collected.
Okay, so
It's
you don't need to go to
Dragon
the merchant
Knight,
to be added to the
Magic.
collection.
How many do I have?
Okay.
Like I'm about
6,
to go
5, 8.
deconstruct a whole ton of stuff that I no longer need.
Right. Thick-skinned, 45.
All my spares arms and all of that rubbish.
I think this is done for dungeons, so let's
I have spell power Q at
clear.
the moment, but I barely
So 45.
constructed.
This is set up
Yeah.
for VSS, I think it was.
Deconstructing a load of that sort of stuff. Just
Elemental
and
Defender,
also, that's the
49.
peculiarity of now everyone wants to get like Mother's Sorrow epaulets and
So much easier if I like had
defenses.
110. It's made my life so much easier to do
Yeah,
these.
just wait with the store because I think
I'm not
the
max
price
level
will
yet,
go
that's
up.
why.
Oh,
Max level is
no, I'm
810.
going to start buying
Oh.
them because it will go back to
49.
normal very soon. Or probably lower than normal for things like Inferno Stars.
Spell
You just
Shield.
need one wrong trait one. And you can just craft as many right trait ones as you want.
9 pad.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
That's
Thief.
a fun thing. It's on like 20 things. Like
Sprinter, 11.
all this time.
Warlord, 37. Arcanist, 100. Tumbling, 36. Arrest in Shadow Ward. Uh, 34. $64. Almost done, boys. It's sort of like, I guess your talents, but not really. It's just like you get to sort of choose passives, I guess. Spell Erosion 10. Master at Arms. And the rest is Staff Expert, which I can never find. There it is. There we go. Oh my god, how long does it take to do a dungeon, dude? Ever. Unhallowed grave. It's been in there for like 45 minutes. So we have a spreadsheet of our dungeons that we need to do. So we've done the ones in green. So in the base game, we've still got Crypt of Hearts, Fallen Fell, Blackheart Haven, Sleep's Web, and Vault of Madness to do. And then we've got all the DLC ones back we need to do as well. But we're slowly getting through them. It's just, you know, gonna take a while.
The Associated Press just predicted Biden to win the presidency. Fun bit of trivia for you there.
I have a 30 on the last boss.
Nice. That's what we like. Aren't they in normal?
Probably, yeah.
What don't I want to carry around with me? I'm never going to wear Valkyns, am I? Let's face it, it's just not good at the moment.
Let's put that in there for now. Okay, or not. Let's get rid of that. We have some random shit. Let's put that in there. We can sell some stuff too. A couple of bits we can get rid of. We try to go into the dungeons with relatively like empty bags so we can stay in there longer before we have to clear shit out.
Done.
Fuck me, scared the crap out of me. Again. Both you and Nick up.
Leaving the dungeon. So where are we starting tonight?
Crypt of Hearts 2.
Yay. See if we can do that no death. It's a twat to do no death.
We can do it.
You can. It's only a twat because sometimes the synergy button don't work on the Neareth when it pulls you up into air.
Pre-warning in case anyone cares, I am streaming.
Right. I shall keep my language to a minimum.
I don't really care that much, but you know.
Oh, he's Dick up the healer today.
You can do it, Dick up.
I think you're okay.
I'm going full defensive, so I think we could try to go sweetie this, and it should be possible.
There's no death though, right? So.
Yeah, but it should be possible to do it.
Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back. Should we queue then? Is everyone ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Got no idea what dungeon we made it to.
Cryptopots 2. We need no death.
Okay. Yay. That's actually the last achievement well, apart from Slayers. It's the last one I need.
From the normal ones, you mean? I mean.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I've not done every vet dungeon every DLC dungeon achievement, sorry.
Then maybe we should update the spreadsheet, Nicole, okay? Because it still says you need Vault of Madness.
Oof, my bad. Yeah, so it turns out that's actually really easy, and I 2DD'd it with Kibbles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just that one ghost that catches everybody
Yeah,
out,
just
and if you take your AoEs off.
It's not, yeah, just don't use any dots. It's only got like 500,000 health anyway on that.
Slight
Running
attack.
a little bit of a different setup, so this should be fine.
I've totally forgotten how to play this game, so you know.
Yeah. Straight back into deep end.
Finish. Skills on his bar. In a second.
I don't have a slow, I need to change after.
Right. We'll pause after the pull.
I'm also
It's
using crushing shock at the moment because bloody light attacks are broken. Can't consistently get elemental weapon to work. Hopefully there'll be a fix on that soon though.
Ready?
Yep.
So the idea is here, we have to get through the entire dungeon without a single person dying.
Ooh, the ice stuff on go.
Yeah, that's me. I still don't have the stupid Maelstrom fire.
I love that shield it gives you.
I love the fact that it gives minor brittle, because the shield is not enough to make my staffs good, like meta, but that minor brittle, oh shit, it's still on AoE, oh well, yeah, I need DPS, it's fine, I'll carry that. Minor brittle is enough to make it meta though, which I like.
We got the legit in Frost stuff.
Oh, yeah, because it used to be ice stuff, didn't it?
It's always been frost, it's because fire staff is inferno, just yeah. Sad. A chest somewhere. Saw one. Swear. We're going mad.
Yes.
I may be going mad. I could have sworn I saw a chest. Huh?
I've not seen one.
mad. Ignore me.
Where did he keep those two?
Ah!
I didn't saw them.
No, they sort of appear out the Ogrim.
Almost died there. It's fine.
But we didn't have a chest until now.
Four chest.
That was the wrong button. Did not need to use my ultimate there. This game is so pretty though.
The only reason you can't solo this bloody dungeon. I'm a cocoon.
I got you.
Yeah, that's why you can't solo it.
The Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh, I've got this as a pledge. That's nice.
Very nice.
Must be from like 5 years ago.
I've just done pledges for today. That's why I was unhallowed earlier. Plus I was teaching it.
Still not done that dungeon on that.
No, it's hard. It really is hard on vet.
Imagine, but like at this point, I feel like it should be very possible for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit, we go that way, didn't we?
Oh, right, yeah.
Alan went the wrong way.
Did not.
We were just taking parts one here.
You just stood at the door thinking, why ain't it open?
Yeah.
This guy, bottom head, he doesn't have a boss bar, but he dropped boss loot. I'm confused by it.
Yeah. And also you can't res if you die with him.
I was looking for chests.
Of course I am.
I like that.
I've got a sticker book to fill up.
Yeah. Nowadays, chests are like four.
I still miss one pieces.
Do I? We'll be able to swap them all around at the end because things will be. Well, we'll actually want to swap gear now.
So what changed in this new update? There's the gear thing, and there's the new arena. What the hell's a sticker book?
You know all the sets that you've got and you're bound to you?
Yeah.
It goes into a bulk, we call it a sticker bulk, and it means you can, there's an advanced chest behind here, you can make them with transmute crystals now.
Oh, okay.
Including monster sets, maelstrom sets.
Trial sets, you can make some sorority or something.
That's pretty cool.
You collected it.
So that,
It's cheaper
if you want
than
double
the
axe,
book.
You have the crafted ones too.
no, you can craft it as many times as you want.
No, I mean the crafted sets that you can craft. They aren't in the sticker book, right?
No, they're not in the sticker book.
Crafted sets aren't, because
No, because you can craft them.
you don't need.
It's all the dungeon sets, the overworld sets, the arena sets, and the trial sets are all in this sticker book.
So what you're saying is, as someone like me that's a completionist, my job just got 4,000 times harder.
Oh god,
Yeah.
yes. I've got
Oh
to go.
yes.
But it does mean all those characters that you've been carrying around all that equipment on, you don't need to now because your completionist is filling your sticker book rather than keeping all the bits.
And now it goes.
I just went through and deconned all of my spares, arms, and falcon stuff.
Yeah, it's
My
cleared
inventory
so
is
much
now on like
space.
90.
It is assuming there that you have a lot of transmute crystals, though, right? Like you can
Yeah.
only really decon them if you have enough transmute crystals to make it.
Oh, but they've increased the amount of transmutes you get. You can now get 10
Yeah.
from a random normal.
Oh,
5
really?
guaranteed
5 from
what
each
you do.
pledge. No, 5 from each vet pledge.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if Cyrodiil's gone up in numbers either. And you can now carry 1,000. If you're out outpost.
Ooh, 1,000. Okay,
Yes.
I like this. Anyone needs me, I'll be back in Cyrodiil.
Without the supplies, I think it's 500, but it's also.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not plus, you're 500, but that's still a nice. And if you fill the sticker book, the item's only cost 25 per.
So it's
Creature.
basically it's cheaper to create new things than it is to transmute existing ones.
Yeah. And you can put any trait you want on it,
Yeah.
if you know it.
And level doesn't matter. So if you're doing random to level a character and you select, I don't know, and heaven, lightning stuff or something,
At
still,
level 1.
it's still usable. Which is what I really like because it was a
Not
real
looked at it and whether you can actually create lower leveled.
I assume you need a lower level crafter, which is completely possible to get. But
Like when you're leveling a character, you could go in and get your monster sets where you.
I feel like that's just going to be brutal in.
A monster
Wrong
set.
way.
I was checking for chest.
Oh, okay, I was not.
Oh, I might have crashed. Oh yeah, I've been crashing a load with this up. Oh no, I'm back.
Good, because otherwise we have to start again, don't we?
No.
No, I've just got to log back in because we haven't died, and we don't need speedrun. We do have to kill all the bosses, so I can't remember if there's a boss up here or just ants.
I'm pretty sure there's a boss. Unless that's Crypt of Hearts 1.
There's one in Crypt of Hearts 1. It's not going to hurt to have a look.
Famous last words.
Oh, and also in the new update, DKs are still shit.
Oh yeah, no, I've already, yep. Yep. Shocking.
Sorcerers are now very high passing.
Is it still Nightblade King?
That's because they've done something to the dummy as well.
Partly because they've added vulnerability to the dummy, so that's just 10% more damage, and they've also nerfed some of the buffs. Basically, everyone passes higher except Nightblades because they've nerfed Nightblade sustain. Thank the Lord and all his goodness.
Oh, did they? Oh, thank God.
Yay! I got my Flesh Astronaut Slayer.
But Stam, it now passes really high on the dummy. Not obviously in real content, but it's now a case that Stam's sort of an alternative to Magicka. Like, you still wouldn't want to run Stam in a Magicka group, and Magicka still is preferable, but it's like you could do hard content on Stam, like, okay. Whereas otherwise it was like, if you want to do hard Stam, you would have a death which will be incredible.
I missed this game.
I bet.
But with Lockdown 2 Electric Boogaloo, we've got time!
Some of you have.
Keep saying that, because, like, that was the case in Lockdown 1. But actually, nothing's changed in Lockdown 2.
No.
Education's still open, so I still have to drive the fucking school bus.
I mean, nothing's changed between normal and Lockdown. Like,
I'm also working, so.
Yeah, in Lockdown 1, all I was taking was shopping to old people.
yeah.
Lockdown 2, I've still got to take little bastards to school.
Yeah. I mean, my uni's still running, I still go into labs, I'm still doing everything.
Yeah.
Like,
Right, who's going 12, who's going 3, who's going 6?
I'll go entrance.
Alright.
Yeah, we split. Well done.
Yeah, we split.
Forget to heal.
Remember to roll not into effect.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Don't roll into 4 points. That's what we learned as well.
Don't know into each other's either.
Yeah.
This is mad on with pugs that you're better off when they fuck off and die because you can actually
Yeah,
stand on
exactly.
your own. You don't die.
Anything unlocked Deadly Crypt Survivor?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
We can stop. Everyone get it?
Complete all death challenges.
Yeah. Same.
Hey? So I ain't got to do Nereth.
Before, wait.
Can we do it anyway? Because I've got a pledge.
Yeah.
Before defeating the Ryaneth in Vet Crypt Parts, without suffering, before defeating the Ryaneth, does that mean, how are the other ones worded?
But we still have one boss, right?
Yeah, we're still doing him.
Can we do him hard mode then, if it doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Hard mode v bash.
Yeah, it's,
4 ghosts. That's all we need
Yeah.
on hard mode.
hang on. No, it's worded the same as City of Ashes, so it's just bugged.
I think it's a bug or a glitch.
Yeah, in the same way that what was it? I got no death in Thingy after dying. Darkshade Caverns 2, because you know no one kills that sphere. I went back and killed the sphere after the final boss, and because we didn't die on the sphere fight, despite I died 2 or 3 times during the dungeon, got no death.
I think I will.
Right, I can try and do hard mode then, Nick up, please.
Okay.
You want me to
Since
put
we
the-
already have the...
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just need to not push the boss too hard.
I did that in a pug once, I was really confused as to how I managed to do that in a pug.
I think doing it in a pug just means you've got low damage. Because our issue was we had too much damage. I think it's at this spot we wanted to just sort of stop damaging.
Yeah, because we want 4 wraiths. Just light attack.
So we stop damaging after he brings up the first wraiths, maybe.
Oh wait.
Yeah, there we go. You just
Light
take the
attack to get your ulti up.
Okay, I have them.
Alright, you've got him.
Bash has got them. We'll just dance around with him. Dodge necrotic blasts.
Right, he's going for the next lot.
Yeah, we've brought up the others, so now we can nuke.
Him, not them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let Bash take them away first before we nuke them. There we go.
They should be coming, so.
Yep.
Can you?
Pick up the other guys.
Then come back to us. That's it. There he goes.
Just nuke as much as we can. If you take hold of them now, Bash, and bring them over here, they'll die and cleave. I'm stunned as well, apparently. Oh, now
Dodge, someone bash him, please. I got bloodlust.
can't.
Synergize.
Yeah, I have done.
Synergize Pallet.
I have.
Yeah, it's not a bash thing. I'm running Crushing Shock as well, so everything's getting bashed.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't say press X, but it's one of them bash X, and often you'll survive.
Yeah, well, we managed to do it hard mode speedrun, no death anyway. So
That was the one I was worrying about, because sometimes that synergize don't work and you die.
Well, we already had the achievement anyway, so...
Yeah.
Any airborne weapon or shield? I mean, one-handed weapons.
you can have anything I've collected.
Yes. Anything that's not in my sticker book.
That's what I've
You can have me one-handed mace, ring, and girdle.
Gonna
I
bind
need just
everything
one-handed enemies if you have.
for me
I've got a one-handed.
sticker book.
Where are you, Bash? There.
You can have 2 sets of ebon pauldrons. That's all I don't have. Oh well, Gak, how's it going, dude?
It's not the best one-handed, but it's a one-handed.
You link them in so I can see if I've got them, or I might. Where's Dungeons?
Who, me?
Yeah, Ebon. Actually, I'd take Ebon Pauldrons.
Well fitted or sturdy?
Doesn't matter, they're just getting deconstructed. Thank you very much. So that means that's another couple of urban bits for my.
I'll take their shoes and helmet if you don't need them, then, Nicole.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
This is going to increase the amount of trading we do.
Yeah. Gonna fill up our sticker books well. But yeah, doing that meant I got 2 achievements because I also got the complete all death challenges.
Yeah, me
Nice.
too, but I guess Bolt of Madness must not count or something. Because I don't have that yet.
It only lists a few. It lists some no deaths. It also lists a couple of like it's only one no death in there, and the rest are hard modes and a slayer. It's a really weird list of achievements.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, I can't get everyone in the same boat, dude.
Yeah, it just means I've got a load of slayers to get now.
Right, Bolin falls next.
Yeah.
Let me just go quickly hand in this pledge quickly.
What's next?
Volunfall.
Wonderful.
Where is it?
Give me like 30 seconds though. I want to hand this pledge quickly.
Fine by me.
Get me crystals.
We'll deconstruct stuff while we wait.
Me too.
You have returned. Then take your... I do not know if you have a soul. I hear much discussion of such things. If you... Has
Not a massive Halloween fan.
Right, I'm gonna grab some water, guys. Back in 2 seconds.
Just getting all the sweet, like cheap sweets from supermarkets afterwards. So I picked what are basically Lidlone brand peanut M&Ms, and they were like 20p a pack because they've got Halloween on the front. It's great.
Nick up at my house.
Right, I'm ready. Chew up and good.
Oh. Yep, whoever's got group lead, just queue in one. and I'm
Bash.
ready.
A moment. Constructing the last pieces.
So nice having inventory space again.
Yeah, just. And all the decent stuff is actually in my bank, so I can actually look at it and see what I need.
I can look, and I've got 3 weapons in my inventory. I've got a False Goods Inferno Staff, a Sororia Inferno Staff, and a Maple Ice Staff. I've got 6 pieces of armor, my Ice Heart, my Alhambra Arms.
As long as he gets arms. I heard that Jeff has been nerfed.
Yeah,
definitely
apparently
nerfed. It's
zones.
not that bad. He's still like joint best in shot with his arms. But he's just also just infinitely better than Zons because you don't just have to stack on the boss.
I tend to use Lambros, to be honest. Mainly because it was the first one I got.
You got used to playing with it.
Yeah. I like the effect.
Good. I like the effect. I've got nothing against the Lambros.
And I think a lot of them, I think the Zans, I'm pretty sure that Elfbane doesn't work with it, whereas it does work with Lambros.
Oh, it actually continues the
Yeah.
when you've got fire one.
If Elfbane works with it, then yeah, it's definitely a good set to run.
At least it was before Malkoth.
Shit like this. Like this, I really should be running Zans. Not Zans, Lambros.
Right, Bash needs everything, so no death speed, hard mode.
Yes.
Pretty easy, this one, though.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, it's really easy.
I would say we focus on not F first.
Say the lion's yeah.
So my own.
And ain't that a nicer fear?
Yeah.
Don't go running away from
Yeah.
it, but you just stand there shaking your head and break out. Ah. No getting stuck in tents, no getting stuck in walls. Don't need to go down there. Not like I've done this a few thousand times.
Yeah.
Just a few.
How long do people go for, by the way?
Oh, good.
My girlfriend gets bored.
Should we say we'll try and finish the base game ones then? Because we've got 4 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm alright with that.
And Celine's web is just no death. Actually, they're pretty much mainly all no death.
He said something really stupid. He said, as long as no one dies, no death's easy.
It is. It's also very, very true.
What's the new arena like, by the way? Is it hard?
I don't know, I've not been in yet.
I went in blind, and it was really fucking hard because I did it in the wrong order. So you can have, when you're facing the final boss, I went in blind on that. You can have 10,000 extra health and 10,000 extra magicka, or you can do what Nico did and have 7,000 extra stamina. You know what the bonus is.
Is it like...
I can tell you, that final boss, without the health and magic bonuses, is a right bastard.
Where is it like compared to VMA?
If you
About
do
the same?
The route I did, it's harder than VMA, but I believe it's meant to be slightly easier
Okay.
if you do the right route. And the right route is green, blue, red.
Not
This
that way.
Or not.
You die now, we will laugh out loud. God damn it.
That's right.
Someone tends to die in their first run, but they're generally pretty easy. Just if someone makes a mistake and stands in something.
A runway show.
It tends to be on trash that will die because people aren't concentrating and then they stand in something they shouldn't do. Or the tank loses taunt and then someone dies. The DLC ones are really hard though. Like really hard. It'll take us a couple of weeks to do each one.
Nice.
Just need to kill another 78 dwarven constructs in here. About this time, but maybe next.
Or the one after. It's not that many in here. Oh, there's a
I think
chest
there are
there.
quite a few outside, but we tend to miss them because you don't do it everywhere.
Yeah,
Just.
you.
Okay, you still playing Guild Wars, by the way?
More Doom Ripper.
Yep.
But then Bash wants all of it, doesn't he?
Yes.
What do you Ripper do?
I'll kill these constructs then.
Oh, it's a time chat.
Bind. Bind. I can imagine this update must be infuriating to someone that's like played this game for like 12,000 hours and now has to go back through and farm all the stuff they never bound.
Yeah. But then, I know a lot of people have been salty about it, but you've not lost anything. You've
Yes.
just gained.
No, that's true.
Like, my way of looking at it, very
It's
much.
just easier to farm stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
If I don't
Perfect.
for,
It's going to have a massive impact on the market soon. At the moment, things will be going up and up in price because you'll be looking for that last Mother Sorrow helmet or last Mother Sorrow blooming two-handed mates.
Yeah.
Just complete your sets. But then after a bit, everybody can make them.
Yeah.
our Mother Sorrow's going to drop in price and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Especially Inferno styles. They're going to drastically drop in price.
Well, that's not a door.
Yeah, back the way we came.
Yeah. I hate this place for that.
It's the Steam corridor that gets everybody.
I like it. I like it as a dungeon. It's unique.
I don't like it when you've got the quest because it takes for fucking ever. Chest.
It's like,
Master. Quite interesting that treasure hunter set.
got a bow and a ring.
It would be nice if they like one day made it so that if it's in your sticker book, like it will drop things that aren't.
Yeah.
Like it will prioritize stuff you don't have yet.
Tell you what, I found out there's sets out there you can't get. Certain sets that you can't get melee weapons of, certain sets you can only get bows of. They're mainly PvP sets, but there are 2 Overland sets like it as well. I found it interesting because if that's the case, why can you get King Mother Sorrow battle axes? I guess.
Yeah. I could never work that out. Why? Some of the healing sets came with two-handed bloody mauls and two-handed axes and bows.
Yes, it's if you want to be like a two-handed healer, like a hybrid thing. Whereas, like, I think one of the examples is Archer's Mind. It only affects bow skills. Why would you want to put anything but a bow?
Yeah.
If you're running Archer's Mind.
I guess it's just the illusion of choice, right?
you can play a stamina healer. Like you can do a hybrid.
Yeah,
with
but
the
stam
wolf.
healers wouldn't want to run certain sets.
No, but
Stay
they
here,
would
stay here.
probably-
Stay here, Bash, stay here.
They would
Go
probably
down that
give
corridor,
one.
you will die, and we will kill you.
Right.
Now
Now
Bash runs down and taunts the boss.
keep himself alive. Right, we can go up.
Are you
No, we
sure?
can't. Bash didn't pull the lever, did he?
Oh, you got
I'm
to
on
kill
it.
this first.
Well, yeah, that's why you drag the boss down to the other end.
you said I should.
It's fine, you'll survive.
Yeah. You can leg it through.
My bad.
The way to do it is you take the boss to the other end.
Oh, and nuke it down there.
Yeah, and then tank on there.
I thought it was this one that turned off the steam, not that one. I thought the one up there opened the door and the other one turned off the steam. Quite
I
funny.
did. Yeah, go on.
Quite often when a pug sees the chest halfway up there and stops trying to open it.
I did find Battlegrounds more worth it though, because you get all those random pieces of gear that I wouldn't normally get. That I could then bind.
Yeah.
Whereas before I did not care about any of that gear.
Yeah, I've got to do all those up battlegrounds.
Battlegrounds you can buy the gear though.
This is true.
Which way? I think.
I'll just
Not this way.
Up here.
Now there's sometimes a chest without doing Ripper. No.
Not just through here.
It's here, yeah, there.
Over there.
It's through the door.
There's the. Oh,
We've killed it.
we killed Tremor Scout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not doing that.
You know, and I found it's a lot easier now to drag it over when you're killing those lions. So I'll just run across, zap it once, come back and do those lions, and it goes down with them.
We definitely got speed run.
Do we need hard mode?
Bash does, yeah. If you run to the very back, blue can't get you, so run all the way backwards.
White on everything.
All of us.
Back to those two pillars, run all the way back there, and then that blue one can't get us. And it makes it a lot easier to survive.
The blue one doesn't hurt because there's no way it can hit you unless you're an idiot.
Well, yeah,
So the
but
way
you
I
know.
work on the tank is the yellow to the blue, and you just nuke down red and that's it. You just don't stand in red because you're constantly moving in this fight. Now you nuke red a bit more. Slowly, by nuking red, yellow kills.
Bash!
Oh.
Bash!
I did it!
Stood
Yeah,
it
almost
straight
gave me a
there.
heart attack in the process.
Yeah, me too. I thought I'm going to die.
You went down to 4%.
Nuking red and keep fighting.
Red is so annoying here.
Down.
Red down.
We nuke yellow. It really doesn't matter. Bash. Use a heal. You can just stand and block these guys. Like, you don't do that much damage with them.
Yeah, wrong one. Uh-oh. Oh well, doesn't matter. I taunted the boss, but I think he does anything.
Yes.
Trifecta.
Right, bind.
I'm going to die.
I was thinking for a second, I ain't
Bind.
got an achievement.
Oh, I got survivor.
Right,
That's the
you can
same.
chat. You can chat. You can chat.
Conqueror.
I'll take that necklace if you don't need it, Nick up.
I will take all three of those if you don't need them, Alan.
If you stand the fuck still.
So what do you want, Bash?
I'm binding at the moment my own. I need Boots of the Crusader if you still have it. Bracers.
Yeah, I'll have that Treasure Hunter's Greatsword, Pallen. I ain't got that on mark.
I gave it to Nick up.
Damn, he's... Which one is it? Sorry? Boots of the Crusader, you say?
Yes.
Guards.
Is that Palin streaming? It is. Hey, Farmer Brass.
Probably almost them because
Are you Brasiska plant? Is that what's happening?
have a lot. I have
You
the
soldier
amulet.
stream, dude,
Oh,
Brass.
actually, they're not collected. You've got the amulet, I ain't got the boots, so...
If it is you.
Well...
I could never say your name. Brasiska plant.
How long do you wanna play?
Boots and guards. Any treasure hunter stuff.
Yeah. You can put everything you have, and I have the treasure hunter robe. I can say what I have. I have the shoes. Thank you.
Nobody can see my name, that's why I changed. Fair enough. Do you still stream? I swear I saw you streaming maybe like a year ago. Right, Blackheart Haven next. We need all.
We miss Nick.
Been playing WoW lately. Classic or retail?
Alan is a Joe merchant that moves all the time.
No, I just literally took him out. Retail. You expected to set up once. Is that November 23rd? Right, I think.
Get the pirate clothes. Or how do you want to do it?
Just sneak past on the left.
Yeah, just run up here.
I already lived through Cracky when she's in as well. Yeah, that's fair enough. Do you not need the nostalgia?
Yeah, I have the quest because last time we didn't complete it. Because you need to kill everything on the...
Don't need to kill everything.
You need for the quest.
Oh, you don't need to do the quest.
We had that last time. Yeah, we did that last. Yeah, he said that last time, and then you didn't get the quest, and we had to go back after you left and clear the beach. Because it didn't work.
So you've still got the quest?
Yeah.
Right, I'll kill
I've
everything.
done it in here. You just pick up Shifty Tom's quest, and then you just don't do anything else.
I think they've changed it.
So they changed it that way, so that because pub groups just skip beaches. Because why would you?
Because they have the quest, probably. We did it last time together, and with the quest it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Did you not pick up the quest?
I had the quest at the beginning.
So I've done it within the last 2 weeks with the Augusta Festival, and I've just skipped every quest, including this one. Fine.
Yeah. Playing private servers. Oh, okay. Illegal, huh? I think you're allowed to play on them. You're just not allowed to stream them.
Is the whatchamacallit, one in Direfrost Keep. Because in Direfrost Keep, some people, if you start the Brazier fight and don't complete it, it gets angry with you. It doesn't complete, but if you don't start the Brazier fight, it's fine.
It breaks in Tempest Island as well.
See, I started just before Kata came out, and then I quit at the end of Mr. Pandaria. So I never actually played Classic or BC.
Yeah, but if you break the second crystal before he breaks the first crystal, it's broke.
Okay.
No, Nick up.
No, no.
See, someone died.
You just restart the dungeon.
We need to hard mode anyway, so you might as well just do it now, in case.
Yeah, just do it.
Oh, we've only 2 minutes into the dungeon, and hard mode on the final boss is easy.
Okay, we can restart then, I guess. I don't mind.
It'll be way quicker to restart.
Yeah, and there's none of that talking at the beginning. We can just go straight in and kill. If we've got to kill absolutely everything.
Okay, then...
We're on Q cooldown though.
Yeah, but you can put in back in.
Yeah.
Put in But then I swear the quest doesn't ask you to kill everything anyway. It just tells you to put on a disguise and sneak through.
But we are in combat at the moment.
50 Tom says grab a disguise from that basket and just sneak through.
We'll do that then.
You don't even need the disguise, you just run up the left hand side.
Today's Saturday, right? I think today's
Sure.
Saturday.
My new Warden tank I'm making, so I'm going to test it out, but I'm 99% sure you can skip everything.
Got tacos for supper.
No,
Right,
I
I'm
think.
out.
Well, I need to
it was
make
another dungeon.
myself.
I don't know, but it didn't work.
Have you changed it to vet then back to normal?
I can't change it.
Ah, it's because we queued. Oh, normal then to activate.
Yeah, let's invite back.
Bum, 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 bum. Right, and we need the dual crafter. Are we putting ourselves back in then, yeah?
I'm potting.
Not even sure where Black Heart Haven is. Bankerai, okay. Where the fuck is Bankerai? Gratwood, Green Shade, Robotor. Bankerai, there it is. Unhallowed Grave. Bangler, Black Heart, there you go. I sort of my tacos. I have chicken, taco seasoning, some wraps, and some salad. So I guess you can sort of make tacos with that, right? Is the hope. Oh god, that's a big pull. Okay. Pretty sure we're trying to avoid all those, but whatever. This dungeon has so many archers though, it gets annoying. There are just archers everywhere. Oh. Oh, I'm bugged in the wall, okay. Can you use my ultimate? Because I need some magicka. What's sustain on a magicka? It's so shit.
No chest.
Heavy sack though.
Over here, though.
There is a chest there. I've just spotted it. Same time as you, Nico. That's when Nico streaks to him.
Streak. I've got Hardened Water, Boundless Storm in my flex spots, but
In your generic spots. Yeah, our old friend's back in the guild.
He left? I wasn't aware he left.
Oh, generic went, but no, Nick up our old friend's back in.
our old friend, as in
Say?
Sai.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Don't forget I'm streaming. Just don't like say things about, you know, you don't want people to hear.
Yeah. No, you,
I'm quite
Shall I-
happy to know I'm disappointed she left mid-raid.
yeah.
Big
What she-
move to do.
What raid was it?
VAS, was it?
Oh.
NAS plus 2.
Oh, NS2, yeah.
She was healing, she left in the middle. Fortunately, Xylos was able to solo heal it. We did finish and complete the pull.
It was mainly what Genero was shouting at her.
How's going BIS?
To be fair, he was just calling out mechanics. Which, like, there's nothing thing in that dungeon.
You did +1 or just plus?
Oh, did +2.
It was,
Nice.
it was a plus 2, she just left mid pull.
That's 2, yeah. Now we're doing vast progression.
Is there still a spot for that, by the way, Nicole?
Yeah, you're still on the roster.
Okay.
Yep.
When is it?
Sundays.
What time?
1 o'clock.
Okay. Is it happening tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have joined, but 2 o'clock is one with eating with the family, so I can't join.
Any later.
That's strange.
I hate these harpies.
I hate the ones that just stay up in the air.
Yeah, you can't even chain them in.
No. I'm assuming they wanted like a nice little effect where it looked like some were flying, but it's just a point.
It's when they die in the air as well.
Yeah, and they kind of just clonk downwards. Oh boy.
Yeah, this boss sort of takes you by surprise at times.
Yeah,
I didn't even notice that, to be honest, until my health dropped.
No, Coach doesn't call out the attack it does. Like,
No.
just hit this for like 9-10k. Dungeon is enough. Really. Just need a couple of harpies to hit you. I think it also puts some sort of dot on you.
Look at all this gear we're getting for our sticker book. Isn't that nice?
Got delayed.
All they drops here.
Seems so.
Hate bosses that fucking teleport.
Because you can drop your ulti. It's a mad elite, that one, because I don't think it's time based or health based. Does it when she feels like it.
Yeah, I think it's
Bitch.
pretty random because sometimes she jumps like she jumps once, then sometimes she jumps like 4 or
Every
5
second.
times.
And other times I've nuked her before she's even moved.
Not just 2 bosses left. Final boss is
9
only an
minutes.
issue if he skeletonizes Bash.
Yes.
If he does, we've just got to fight.
So what's this boss do? I do not remember.
This boss is just Hollow Heart. You just avoid
Okay.
when you need to avoid. It's nothing. It's more of a mini boss, if anything. The final boss, though, will turn someone into a skeleton, and then they can't use like skills or anything.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember.
To Bash, it will be a problem. And if he does, we'll just need to fight. Make sure you've got a self-heal and a shield.
Okay. Ooh.
This whole feel on them.
I have one. I always have one.
Oh, it's alright if you're not the skeleton, it's when we're the... If you're the skeleton, we need the self-heal.
Yeah, 'cause you're the
Because we're gonna get bashed. Hurt. Hurt.
Yeah.
This is just found a mini. There's a chest on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say this same thing.
We know she's got self-heal after last dungeon. Quite nice that I'm not having to even think about going on to my healing set.
I'm so looking forward to getting the Ring of the Pale Order because it is so strong. Especially for like dungeons and solo content, it is going to be incredible. The only thing is, I think I'm going to have to like give up my monster set, but I'll just switch to like Slime Crawl Shoulders or something.
I still haven't even started like antiquing. I've just finished Vod 4.
My house is full of antiquities.
Yeah, my bank's full of them and furniture from the Witches event. So I haven't like been through it, so I haven't chucked any of it. And it's just so many different pieces of furniture. I think I'm going to end up chucking all the like pendants and stuff.
Yeah.
That's not a scroll. There's a scroll. I ended up reading Captain Black.
I always do that. It's pretty annoying.
Get your fingers out of his log.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh no, skeleton's already a skeleton. Bash, you're already a skeleton.
That's
I'm always
for any
right.
defense. Other defenses, we can just nuke it really quick.
I hope. Let's try it.
That's me that's gonna be a skeleton bob.
Okay, as long as me and Pallen keep the DPS up, we're fine.
We're good. It's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Easy. Let's see what I've got that I can share. No.
I needed everything that I got, so.
I think I also needed everything I got. That's the only other thing I got. I can offer a solitary. Oh, I can offer 2 of them, actually. Oh, not lock, unlock.
Me too.
I can offer 2 of those.
Belt, please.
I would take the ring.
Yep. I've got a second ring if anyone else wants. I'll take this gauntlets if you want bash.
Belt, please. Thank you. I'll take the other ring.
Thank you. So I still have the hands.
I'll take both. Rather.
All three. Ring,
There was 3. Hold on.
ring, boots, and pendant.
I would take the gloves if you've still got them bash.
I don't need the pendant. I need the ring and the boots.
Boots.
We'll take the pendant if you've got it, Ava. Sure.
This is so ridiculous. This thing.
It wasn't doing Ripper, was it? It was last.
So we need
Oh
more
bollocks!
help.
Lol. I roll backwards.
Pirate boots. It'd be last. No, not Aaron's ring. Is it not? Yeah. And what did you want, Nick up?
The amulet if Pallen didn't take it.
Blind tooth.
I'll take the bone pirate ring as well from me and a cup. Lol.
What is it? It's not.
The trading is real.
But it's the same thing.
Cool.
Could we do a 5 minutes break or 10 minutes break?
Yeah, sure.
I need
Sure,
to
meet back at
order.
2:45.
Yeah.
2:45.
Okay. Put kettle on.
Let's meet back at 45.
Oh boy. We've got two more dungeons to do in the base game, and then we've done all the achievements in the base game dungeons, except for the Slayers. We're not doing the Slayers together, because you can just do them in a pug group. But it's kind of fun, you know? At least I've been enjoying it. working through the dungeons as a group, you know? Should I bother making myself some toast, or should I just wait till supper? We could get some cake. Should I get some cake, team? What do we think? Just cake day? Maybe I should have some cake. I've got birthday cake left over, that's why. Yeah, I'm gonna get some cake. Back in 2 seconds, guys. It's cake time. Jeez.
Nice going to the clothing station and it just being like 9 new set pieces. Five new set pieces. Oh, it's good.
I loved it when I logged into my characters that were carrying all the stuff up and it come up 118 sets added to your collection, 140 sets added to your collection. It's like, oh, I could delete all them now.
It's just absolute rubbish that you just don't need. You've just been carrying around.
It sounds sort of okay.
Yeah, I had it where I was carrying around like the stuff that was just like, oh, but it's divines, and I should probably keep it in case that set becomes good.
Yeah.
Because
I've kept some of the stuff that's like that.
Oh, like sets that are good and I've got in the right trait. Like I picked up like the Divine's Medium Celine's the other day, so I'm like, I'll keep that because like I know full fact that I've got a Stam DD wearing like invigorating Celine's, so I'll just swap that out when I log in.
I'm back with cake. I'm back.
She's back.
I have cake.
Everything else is
Just left her a birthday cake.
Has it been your birthday?
Yeah, I was 30 last week.
Happy returns.
Thank you.
Even though it's going to be shit for every other birthday for you from there onwards, isn't it?
Hmm.
Turkish, basically ancient.
Pretty much, yeah.
Do we have
30.
Blade Crusader?
Oh, crystal? I'm not for whatever.
Celine's is next, isn't it?
Yeah, we just need no death.
Just Bash needs no death on Celine's.
Yeah.
Malts of Madness.
Lean Slayers, I just need to kill another 79 spiders.
Do we have anything that's researchable?
Madness. No death.
We won't go
No.
today, but then we want to adjust the spreadsheet as to what times we can all play now.
Mine's pretty much
Yeah,
the same.
tonight. Mine's changed quite a bit, so.
The only commitment I have in my life is making my shitty vlog once a week. So,
I now have a girlfriend to nag me around, so timing's gonna have to become a bit more regular.
Yeah. Nothing's changed for my timings.
There's very few chests in here, but there is always loads of heavy sacks. I'll give you
Yeah.
for that. Usually get 5 or 6 heavy sacks in here, it's great.
just get your girlfriend addicted to a different game and then you'll be fine.
Animal Crossing.
I've been
Yeah, and then
trying-
be like, it's alright, love. You take some time to yourself and go play your game, and I will just miss you and play my game.
Or get her addicted to this game.
Yeah, but then she might want to join in the dungeons and shit, you know?
That's true. You're not playing with me.
Yeah, fuck off. You're too crap.
Alan's too competitive for this. Heavy sack 2?
I wonder if there's one down pit again.
I'm being attacked.
That's a bit. I'm in proper northern that, aren't you? Ooh. I hate this mechanic. Just hate that mechanic so much.
At least when I have to do hard mode, though, on the last boss, it's really annoying.
And the boss is really not that bad. We can do
It's
safe
not.
strat, I guess.
Yeah, just turn.
Safe strat
Yeah,
is
no.
just turn and kill the ads as they come up.
Heavy sack.
Heavy sack. It's heavy sack number 3.
It's Waitrose
And we were just as
birthday
discussed
cake with clotted cream. It's a bit sickly.
A lot of heavy sacks in this
It's a massive
One
cake.
down the pit today.
We got sent it as like a birthday present.
You know where the book is?
It's really quite sickly.
Remember?
You know you've
Oh,
come
yeah,
left.
I
If you
remember.
go right, there's sometimes one down there, and I couldn't see one. I've not jumped down. I'm not stupid.
We didn't buy it, we got sent it.
This is where they all jump off you. Oh, there's a chest here.
No, I
Heavy
jumped.
sack. Sack number 4.
Lying little shit.
I am.
The northerners.
Can't trust us.
But if I live in the north now, but I wasn't born here, does that still make me a bloody northerner?
Yes, you're unreal.
That's not
Maybe
fair.
you're a half-breed.
Oh, ouch.
To be fair, I've moved from the south to the north. Moved from Dorset to Somerset. So far. Far north.
I've just been steadily moving more north. Sorry, Nottingham and now Leeds. Like, eventually I'm going to be in Scotland.
Leeds. Oh,
Yeah, it's where my partner lives. I would not choose this voluntarily. I always get fucking lost in here.
We're up to what? 4 heavy sacks, aren't we?
Yeah, for
Yeah. It's not one in that entrance today.
There's usually a 5th.
Another one.
Oh, I told you. If you look for them, they're well camouflaged. There are so many heavy sacks in this thing.
Yeah, another one.
So that brings us up to 6.
I wonder how many more people are doing dungeons again at the minute to finish their sticker book.
Oh, it's going to be big.
Maybe that's
One of the reasons why it's a bit buggy.
there.
Oh,
So
it's that,
apparently
they're ramping it up to get ready for the Undaunted event where everybody's doing dungeons because that's where everything drops, and
That's true.
it killed it last year. Undaunted.
The Undaunted event, is it just get more?
You know where you got those opalized motifs?
Oh, yeah.
Stuff? You get them from the dungeons.
Okay.
So you do a lot of dungeons and you get lots of nice stuff. So everybody's queuing for random normals, and it broke. It broke big style last year. No, year before actually.
I'm super salty that I missed the fucking XP one.
That
Sad times.
7.
That was
FP. What's FP?
What? XP. Wasn't it the Witches
Witches-
Festival where you get the extra XP experience? Yeah, and I missed it. I'm pissed.
100% all the time.
I could be 810, I could have all 18 level 50s, but no.
Shit had to get in the way for you.
Stupid life.
Life.
You can get them next time.
Oh yeah, great, a year.
Half a year, I think. I think there
I
are
think the
2.
new live festival gives you an XP boost as well, doesn't it?
It usually gives you double.
Ooh, okay.
That's only Christmas.
Yeah. Well, that's quite an easy one to do.
Yeah, it's basically just and then there's the anniversary, which is only what 4 months away, 5 months away.
Oh, a new cake!
I've
God.
still got my missing 2019 cake. Wonder if there'll ever be a way to get that one. Maybe not.
Could you not buy it? Well, did you get the option to buy it when it was a housing? Don't go too far that way, Bash.
Now coming back.
Yeah,
But
I've had it reset on me when it charged again.
there we go.
What
Extra
is
heavy
that?
tax.
Here is normally one.
To be fair, we've had what 7 so far.
Yeah,
Think so,
I
yeah.
would say we've probably not got any more.
maybe even 8.
There tends to be one on that last platform though, just before you jump down to Celine's
Yeah,
web.
there tends to be. You can get 2 or 3 on that little rundown if you look, but since we've already had so many, I'm sure there's going to be something that stops them from going.
But everybody's after the hair scene stuff in here.
Yep, I still miss a few pieces.
I do.
I don't think I will get them, but it's
I
not
don't
bad to have them.
use. I don't approve of her scenes. Just yeah.
Keep looking at the Warlock set.
It's not that I don't think it's like an okay set. I just don't approve of Stampedes. So
Elitist.
from an elitist perspective, Stampedes are almost good now. Still don't approve.
And then you got
Imagine sacrificing all of that flexibility and all of that group utility just so that you can have an
Hey
easier
Chris,
gameplay. Ugh.
I mean, I don't have much utility or like. I'm still technically melee.
Everyone knows DKs are just a meme.
You're a meme.
I mean, except that DKs are currently a meme.
Yeah,
Even
shut up.
DK tanks, their main thing is, oh, run stagger.
Been a long time. It's been a pretty shitty time, but I'm alright.
Oh yeah.
It was my sister's funeral last week, so you know.
Yeah, these add one group at a time.
But I'm trying to not let it like destroy my life, you know. I'm doing everything I can to avoid like falling back into my depression pit bull, you know. So.
Okay.
8.
I can't see any round here. Yeah, we're not doing hard mode, we're just safe strat it. I'm gonna die.
Yep.
Oh, shitting hell.
Thought you'd die then when you said that.
Me too.
I had dropped down to like 3k. Roll dodge, crit surge procced, and then hardened ward.
It wasn't COVID. It was suicide.
So we do hard mode.
We don't need it. According to the spreadsheet, you just need no death, Bash.
Yeah, it's just you and no death.
Yeah, we're gonna do safe strat.
Point it to the wall. We stand behind.
Just nuke ads, they come up.
Have you tried playing Final Fantasy 14? No, I've never like full on tried it. No. I will do it at some point.
I've just not looked for them before.
I do plan on playing it.
I've had 3 or 4 down here before.
I've probably just not looked for them.
Yeah, I think I just assumed there weren't any.
This fun and engaging mechanic. Dodge the damn bear, Bash.
Get rid of this Earthmender.
Yeah. Move.
Need some Magicka. So I've tried, well, let's say I played WoW. I played Rift. I've played... So I want to say I probably put like 6,000 hours in WoW. About 3,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. Just over 1,000 hours now in the Elder Scrolls.
Behind the tank.
And a couple of 100 hours in Rift. I'm sort of working my way through them, you know. I've tried Final Fantasy 14. Bash, heal.
You're on 6k. Your heal.
Where's the PC?
But I came straight from WoW into Final Fantasy 14, and the global cooldown really messed me up. I find it really stressful.
Very nice.
It's such a long global cooldown.
So I've got medium Seleniums, which I've already collected.
I needed everything I had.
Apparently, I've already been in here since the updates. We've got loads of like Durex Bane and stuff I can give away.
Need to get to see us again like the good old days. Get some sugar gifting knives.
I've got the light, guys. Light Selines if anybody wants it.
I need
If you link it, I can have a look. So that's what I've linked is all open for collection.
Could we do
Greaves of Joe Bane and Shoes of the Wallet, please, Nick up.
Look. We're in.
Global cooldown when it's slow, yeah. SA feels like I deal no damage. It really depends on what class you're playing. Some do ridiculous amounts of damage.
Quite a lot in here, apparently, for some reason. Or take the jerkin of the warlock from you, as well as the Hersine's arm corpse. Have a.
What do you want, Pallen?
Celine's guys, Jerkin of the Warlock, unless Nick up needs it.
I need Celine's mask from
The boots and the arm, basically, yeah. The Hersine's boots, and then I think you said you wanted the arm corpse, didn't you, Nick up?
Yeah, I'd love to have.
I've got 2 arm cups of.
Okay, right, cool.
And you say the jerk? Well,
It's fine.
The jerk of the warlock.
Nick up said first, so you can have it.
There you go then.
VJ, so is SO's all about light wave cancelling. So when you attack, you can do a mouse attack. And you
Wanna do a second
so you
round?
light attack, normal attack, light. So you do light attack ability, light attack ability, light attack ability, light attack ability, and you're weaving it so that you're cancelling the animation.
Hard mode. When we asked, did you need hard mode? Why didn't you say?
Because I thought I'm gonna fuck it up with the pure. That's why I didn't say it.
Also, why is it not on the spreadsheet?
Yeah, that's the more important one. Heavy sack.
Okay, then that's the World of Madness.
A few rolls of that. Is there actually a heavy sack?
Yeah.
Means there's been 9 in here. I wonder if there's like 10 or something. We found only 9 of them.
We just need no death without madness, but check bash. Make sure you just need no death.
Just need no death.
But we still need hard mode in here. And then there's a nice empty spot, all the base game ones.
Is it just no death in here and Bash now needs hard mode lanes? Is that it?
The base game, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then it's all the Slayers.
Slayers. I've got another separate spreadsheet.
Right. So we've tried this a couple of times, and we kept failing on that first one, Ghost.
Yes.
Just take all your, don't use any dots on that boss, and it's easy. It's really easy.
So you're saying Pallen don't attack it?
LA.
Okay. Okay.
Use just spammable. Like what's just spammable?
Flame Whip.
Does that apply a dot? It does. Could you switch to like Crushing Shock or Force Pulse or Elemental Weapon or really anything that does something? Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dots on my bar that I'm just not going to touch.
Okay. I'll just light attack. Pretty much everything I have does dots. It's a dot class.
If you just make sure you've got a spammable that you can use, because the boss doesn't have much health.
That's why I was just gonna light attack it to death. Because it don't do a lot of damage apart from the beam that reflects the damage that you're giving it back.
And
So
you
I
may,
light
you
attack.
may apply like a burning or something. I'm going to take my if we get to it, I'll take my Moor and stuff off. And
Does the Lambris count?
Ambrose is a dot, yes.
So I might just unequip my
But
shoulders.
Ice Heart on or something.
Just unequip my shoulders. It's just for the one.
For a single boss, yeah.
As I was saying, it's not exactly a.
A dot, but I'm just going to run it because the dot is less than the shield can give me.
Is it this one?
Okay, so
Yeah.
wait.
I started.
Okay, so yeah, just don't chuck down like wall of elements. Don't do anything. I'm gonna have to stay away from the boss. I am.
Let's hope a Lambert doesn't go off them.
Stop hitting it. Stop hitting it. Kill the ads. Now kill it. Yeah.
Cool. I'm certain that you're doing okay there.
This
Yeah,
one, he'll
I
someone
think
else.
so.
You can't break free, you can't bash it.
I did cry at the beginning of the stream, which is a bit awkward.
Take it.
But
Make sure you kill the orcs. So
I
you can kill it.
I do okay like 90% of the time, and then like someone bash maybe? I don't know. Is this a bashing
No,
one?
no.
You can't, as I
It's
said,
Okay.
he'll pick you up.
Okay.
You can't bash it, you can't break free.
I do find it 90% of the time, and then like 10% of the time I remember, and then I get sad. But you know.
You were hitting it too hard, so she picked on you. Should be so easy now from here onwards.
Don't jinx it.
Of course I will. I'll do a roll dodge off it, end at cliff or something daft.
It was really awkward because I tried. Steel Bacon came in, and then I was like, I don't know, Steel Bacon used to play with me and all this, and then I started crying. It's so awkward. That was all that happened when Steel Bacon came in and said hi, and then I started crying.
Sorry, I jumped in a diagonal direction. And I hit the floor.
Yeah. Don't put on like channel acceleration or anything before you jump. Just drop off the edge. You can actually clip.
Just
things
don't run,
aside.
just walk off the edge and you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just- yeah. Boundless Storm increases rank crits. I have spent so long in this game with Boundless Storm equipped. It takes so long to fill up.
What I've noticed though is, maybe I sort of subconsciously did this, but like all of my online friends that I talk to, like relatively, like you know, that I would consider friends, like you and Robot and Derp and Amber, like every single one of us, is like serious depression, and we're all seriously fucked up. Have major issues.
Which in here hurt quite a bit, so try and kill them. They for like 5k each time, and if 3 of them decide to hit you while you're fighting the boss, you've got a real problem.
The low levels like us.
Yeah, I played some CS:GO with Robot the other day. It's pretty fun. With this shitty ping. We just make one big happy fuck up. Yeah, exactly right.
We all got hard mode in here. Is it just no death we're going for?
As long as Bash checks it, yeah.
And
I'm bitter at all. We can
I
skip
just
this.
did not have,
Okay.
but I think Pollen needs hard mode.
No, just no death.
I think we've done this hard mode before because we.
I think we did, yeah, and we failed. On the curse one.
Yeah, we just failed on that first ghost last time we did it.
Same as the two, we're skipping them, okay. Rip.
Hey, They don't give you anything.
I'm stuck. Ava.
I know.
Ava's dead.
Ava?
Ava died.
How?
Plus I got stuck with one of them fucking glass things. And I rolled.
Restart.
Get out. Yeah, restart.
Oh, got to.
We might all need to die though, because we're all in combat.
You were saying skip and I was fighting.
We need to leave the group. We can just travel out, can't we?
I'm traveling out at the moment, so it should go. Because the 15 or 20 minutes we had is gone, but we also regrouped.
That's 7 minutes since we came in here.
Yeah, so if you just reset the instance and then travel in.
I can't. I can't, but I don't know why.
Oh, it's...
If you queue for a dungeon, it fixes you on that hardness.
Just remake.
Yeah. I'm leaving the group. Fight me.
Someone explain to me, why do they make bike seats so fucking uncomfortable? So when I went home.
I don't know if you heard, but the Associated Press have called Biden the winner.
Ooh, interesting.
Ooh, nice.
My mum gave me her bike because she never uses it.
Why has he got Pennsylvania?
And I used it the other day and fuck me, my butt hurts so much. It's so bruised. Why are they so uncomfortable?
It looks like he's also going to win Nevada, Arizona, and Georgia. So,
Yeah.
Even with
All those illegal votes.
It'll still be a while until it's like official though, because he's gonna fight it like for months.
He fucking is. Do you see that video I put up of him?
Yeah.
Memes and funnies.
It's absolutely ludicrous. Like,
Can you imagine if Boris Johnson tried to do that shit?
Yeah.
Oh, imagine if any other world leader tried to do that shit. It would just be called a dictator.
That's what it feels like, Munchie. It feels like I've got something sticking up my arse.
An America try and bomb him.
It's so uncomfortable.
It's absolutely ludicrous, but yeah. I'll be troubling them.
Has it been reset?
We regrouped. But yeah, it's resetted. And I can't find the dungeon.
I'm going in now. It's just, I don't understand. They're so hard, and that they seem to just be shaped to like shove it up your butt.
It's kind of obvious what the
Hey
problem
Rip,
is with that,
how's it going, dude? How's Canada land?
Fucking...
It's clearly Pallen's CP.
What?
Too low CP for this Pallen, I'm sorry, but you're just not good enough.
No.
CP is clearly directly related to skill.
There's health pads you can add to your seat. I should look into that.
Look back on chat, and there's someone asking for people to join their VHRC, and they must be 600 plus CP. Bloody hell.
Must be over 600. Yeah, I was watching one that wanted something veteran. It was like 8, 10. I must have had the achievement. Must share the achievement. 10 minutes later. Must be over 600 and willing to go.
I think instead of like strapping like a bag full of like paper to it or something.
For stuff like VSS, because you don't want to explain it to folks.
No.
But yeah, like
It's only really the second boss where you could kill everyone, isn't it?
One
Yeah,
HRC.
no, it's also
Yeah.
on the first one, you want to be stacked properly. You want to make sure enough people know tombs, stuff like that.
I suppose.
And then you want to know people to know how to do outros, because otherwise they are just a liability. It doesn't require incredible levels of skill to do VSS. It's actually not that hard. But,
How are you there, Rip?
oh shit, I've got dots on.
Did it last time without dots?
I know, but I've literally got an unavoidable dot now. I've just got to stay this far back from him.
It's fine, I'm healing myself through it.
Oh shit, my tormentor, my bad.
It's alright, I had myself heal, it was enough.
That's good, because I probably nearly killed you.
But still going. There you go.
You can hit the ads during it. Yeah, my tormentor does like 5k DPS. So, the percentage of that thing is hit back.
You can ice up your butt. Well, I didn't even go for it. It was really awkward, right? Like, so it was the first. I've not ridden a bike literally in about 13 years. So it was the first time that I'd ridden a bike, right?
No.
And
Again.
I decided to drive to my local bike shop well, not drive, cycle to my local bike shop.
I was just glad my Jeff was hitting the ones I was hitting, not the.
So I can get some mud guards. So it was only like, in total, it was like 15 minutes there and 15 minutes back. But what I forgot was it was all on the road, because you're not allowed to cycle on the pavement here. So the first time riding a bike that I've never ridden before either, in like 14 years, was on like a main road. It was fucking terrifying.
About the same amount of damage, it just doesn't have the nice synergy.
My wife hurt her back like I was 5 years ago, so I'm doing double duty for now. I'm off to my mother-in-law's to do some stuff to prepare for winter.
So trying to use barb trap a bit more.
Do you still work for her? Is she a photographer? Is that what she does?
Acceleration, yeah. At this point,
I guess you guys have to prepare for winter, right? In Canada. That's the thing.
So, you just want to pass higher as sort of a personal achievement. And I've done, in the last month I've passed 3 times, so it's not like saying I'm doing a lot, but I get a big
only 3 times in a month?
Yeah.
I thought the idea was to do it for 12 hours straight.
Do you see the section of
my partner, he got himself a laptop, and he bought a gaming laptop
What
himself.
time is it?
And he bought it as an i7. It wasn't too expensive, not ridiculous. And they accidentally sent him a laptop with an i9 in it, and then we're just like, whatever, just keep it. So he got it like 800 quid cheaper than it should have been. I'm so pissed.
The other one that gets me is there's a couple of people in Tusker who are pretty shit hot. Can't remember the
Motherfucking free i9, god damn it.
some of them like you know the swim guy we got to help out with our
Yeah.
he's got a group that
No, I jumped down.
Oh my fucking Christ, you went the wrong way.
why? That's not even the way you need to go. Why would you go that way?
I didn't look.
It was trying for the balance bar.
Why? Why? There was no reason to cross it.
I'm sorry. I looked on the minimap and I just followed the minimap.
That's not where the minimap tells you to go.
I hate all of you.
Right.
Well,
Should we do one more attempt and then call it?
Yeah.
alright, see you later, Rip.
I appreciate it.
Just pay attention.
I'm sorry.
Pay a minimum of attention.
I don't know how this could happen.
That's not there. It's
It's been reset.
Reset.
I'm on my way in.
Nice.
I thought Bash had spotted a chest or something. I just watched him walk and I just straight into a.
We agree. Even if there's a chest over that damn balance bar, we're just not going to risk it.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking. I just. I just
Turned right and ran. I mean,
Well, so that makes Ava and Bash. So it's your turn and my turn, Nick. Up.
Might just get to the last boss and like take some of my armor up and dance.
we won't notice because you're still in your bathing costume.
I haven't taken this bathing towel off in like 4 years. We're a bit smelly.
Yeah. I say it definitely needs a wash now.
Ooh. Don't judge me. I'm decorating my Christmas tree tomorrow.
Right.
Well, no, I got it as a birthday present, you see. So,
It's the beginning of November, Pallet.
yeah, it's a birthday present, so you have.
Christmas tree goes up in December and is taken down at the end of December or early January.
But it's also the first Christmas tree I've had in like 10 years, and I'm really excited.
Well, we'll give it you. I thought Christmas trees went up Christmas Eve and came down Boxing Day.
What the fuck? No.
I would say it's acceptable to
My
have it
previous neighbour already put up a month ago. Wow.
I think the 3rd of January for the 12 days of Christmas.
I didn't start at this time.
Right, don't go mental, guys.
Weird shit I did. My bad. I completely forgot. Put all my dots down. Good fucking luck. I've got to say, have a.
That's what happened.
Have you got healed?
Yeah.
Ah, I walked in it. Oh my fucking Christ. I didn't.
Bash. But Bash did. Hit the boss while Ava was still tethered.
I hit
Ah.
Yes.
And now I'm dead.
Why did you hit the boss?
because I need to taunt it.
No, you don't. You don't need to taunt the boss.
Because we're not attacking it. Okay, well, are we finishing here then?
Yeah, shall we? Or we could just reset it one last time, I don't know.
One last.
I feel like we're not concentrating enough anymore.
Really? Last reset and then. Oh, growth bar I still need from
God damn it. We have to do the whole dungeon without dying.
that. Oh, I still need light and medium. Reset the instant.
Oh,
Reset.
annoying. Does this mean that I can make a perfected Inferno Maelstrom staff because I have the ice staff, or do I still need to get the Inferno staff?
No,
I need to get the Inferno. But you only need to get one to make one for every character.
yeah, which is still very nice.
Is it reset yet?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. The Trump campaign has indicated their candidate does not plan to concede.
Shocking!
Fucking
I am
shocking.
thoroughly shocked.
Trump is the first one-term president since the 90s.
Good.
Although, I think Trump 2024 is a real possibility.
Yeah, I think it really depends on Biden, right? It depends on how much he fucks up.
Even
Like,
he
if
doesn't
it's a
fuck up,
terrible, like...
Biden is your standard sort of right-wing politician. He's gonna, you know, be awful.
Oh, it's not
He doesn't
reset.
fuck up. He's got the
It is
whole-
reset. I'm downstairs already.
Oh, because when I ported in just then, I got the portal to take me through to the bit we died at.
You port into me instead of porting into Talon.
Might have done.
I was still in the old instance.
I was sort of first one in Volts of Madness and travel to.
Ava's not here yet, by the way, so...
So that means I can't die.
This is fucking true.
Whee! I'm in.
They weren't just found. That's what happens when you have mail-in ballots. And the problem is that Trump told people not to vote by mail, so all of the ones that came in later, because they were done by mail, were all for Biden, because it was only the Democrats that voted by mail. That's why, because Trump told people not to vote by mail. That's why Biden came back, because the majority of the ones that were done on the day were Trump supporters, and those that are mailed in were all Biden supporters, because that's just what happened. They're not fake votes. They are perfectly legitimate votes.
Right, this is the bit.
Right. I swear to Christ. Always.
Concentrate. No dots. No AoEs.
No dots, no AoEs.
You watch too much Fox News, I'll get...
Just kill the ads.
Ads and shield.
I mean, you can light attack it until he does his thing, but after that point, don't.
When the beam comes up, just don't hit it. Kill the ads first, though, just so we got no other.
It's on me, it's on me.
Don't hit the ads.
Someone is hitting it heavily.
I
There you
think
go,
it
that's
does
better.
also just do
No, it's fine now. Yeah.
someone had hit it with the flame attack and it had the burning effect. Oh! Just hit it with a shard, sorry, my bad.
It's alright.
Okay, go.
Beams off. Teamwork cured you. Falling off.
Don't start the boss fight yet. Don't start. Oh shit! Fuck.
It's alright, it's gonna incapacitate me anyway.
No, it's more the fact that I a bridge and you nearly killed me.
Oh.
Yeah, because it turns to fire.
Kill whoever's on the bridge. And that's the same with all boss fights. Like, don't just run into them because free fire. And that. Actually, the other one that's like it is Grofstar. Careful when you start him. Make sure everyone's on the platform first.
For safety's sake, should we just not skip those ones then? Like skippable bridge ones.
Yeah. It's not like it's going to take a long time to take them down.
Because I also got stuck like Ava, but I managed to make it through.
Yeah. duck, roll, dodge, come out straight off head.
It's because they were all standing on the edge of the bridge, so we couldn't get through them.
Yeah.
You are also naturally a suspicious person, though, Argok. And you know you are. Like, you don't play Steam games and stuff because you don't trust it, you know?
Good boy.
Not going the first anymore.
I don't fall in this hole.
It is a bit wider, that one.
It's not ridiculous. It's because Trump told them not to vote by mail. His voters did not vote by mail. They just didn't do it. It was only Democrats that voted by mail.
It's another bonfire night outside.
Yeah, again.
I can't stand fireworks. I really hate fireworks.
So, I like fireworks, but I just don't think anyone who's not a professional should be allowed to fire them.
Yeah.
It like combines my three biggest hatreds. I hate flashing lights and stuff. I hate loud noises and I hate fire.
Ah, yeah. So fireworks are a big.
Nope.
I just live in the countryside and I see how badly it fucks up all the animals.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Always, I know farmers and they've always ended up with like 4 or 5 sheep that just carry stuff. They get so shit scared. I love that whole death drill.
There's also the fact that a lot of Republicans live in. If you look at the breakdown of Republicans versus Democrats are way more likely to live in inner city areas, where doing mail-in votes was easier because there were ballot boxes everywhere.
Fine. Only 4 bosses left.
Easy peasy.
Chest. I know we're taking the steps up to the Titan slowly as well. Rather
I
than
guess so, yeah.
doing the massive pull like we did. Or
One pull at a time.
yeah.
At least we'll have lots of gear to trade at the end of this.
Kind of need to go. Finish this and run.
Fine.
She stood in the doorway tapping a finger at you.
Too much.
You said we spend Sunday together.
It's Saturday.
Said no, but okay.
Because both myself and my partners are gamers, we have set times that we spend together. But it's Tuesday nights and Sunday evenings. All other time is available for gaming.
Cool. What's his game of poison?
Wow. That's how we met though, we met in WoW.
That's really sad.
What, that we met in WoW?
They stopped playing.
Yeah, playing WoW. Not that you met in WoW, but that too. So yeah.
I've made that only once.
Just playing WoW is bad.
I've played 10 minutes of it.
I enjoyed it. I mean, I played it for 4 years very seriously, and I enjoyed it. But I got bored of it.
The thing is, I came off of this. I met somebody on here. He says, "Oh, I'm a big WoW player. Come and join me." So I did, and I really didn't get on with it.
I seem to don't run. Yeah, I seem to have like a 3-year game cycle. So I did WoW for 3 years, and I did CS:GO for 3 years, and I did Guild Wars 2 for 3 years, and now I'm doing ESO, and I'll probably change in like another 2 years. 3 years seems to be my threshold to get bored.
It's a 3-year itch.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, sorry.
No, I don't think it's fishy at all. I really don't think it's fishy at all. I think it makes complete sense. Honestly, I do. Just because of the demographic and the way it worked out.
So many bosses in this damn dungeon.
It's this whole extra bit here that takes ages.
It's like they could easily take the Watcher out, and the dungeon would feel the same. The same with the last Daedra boss. Like it doesn't feel like thing. There's a lot
The
of
Titan.
sweetness. No, the one we just did, the Daedra.
Oh, the Daedra one, yeah.
Just a something and nothing boss. Like if it's a something and nothing, why is it in the game? If you've done it and you're like, oh, well that was that.
Don't go on ahead, Jay. We've still got quite a lot of things. Okay.
I was getting out stupid.
Kill them all.
And it's a lot more difficult to fake votes than you think it is. Like, people have to be registered and
It's
stuff.
normal though to pull them all together and kill him in one go.
And Feral Driven Slayer. When normal, yeah, you can have a load of fun.
Yeah, you get some massive deeds from them.
Is it one more boss left now, yeah?
Yeah. Walk off the edge.
Right, but how many of those people, right, like, voted and then died? Like,
So just-
there's dead people, a lot of them will be because they voted legitimately and then died afterwards, so you can't stop that.
And remember, when we need to do the hokey cokey, we do the hokey cokey.
There's nothing suspicious in it. It's just, the way the world works. You can die after having done something. Alright, only of these I want. No. So really, we've got 2 more easiest dungeons left, and then we're on to the hard stuff, right? Because we've still got to do no death for White Gold and Imperial City,
Yep.
and then it's Big Boy Pants on.
Yeah, big boy pants time. But that's okay. I'm looking forward to it because we also start getting good rewards.
Yeah, I look forward to a good challenge. I mean, 'cause these aren't hard; they're just repetitive and boring, and we only die because we're not paying attention.
Yeah, you're dying to stupid a lot of the time.
Final boss time. Do just get in and then get out. In when it's a dome, out when it's a circle.
We don't need hard mode. Back, double check.
I
No
don't
death,
have it.
no death.
Okay.
No death.
Done everything. So.
Well, I thought I could trust that spreadsheet, but apparently not. Bash, spreadsheet ruiner.
Actually gonna kill the ads. Just as safe as possible. That is
Just
actually one
gonna
advantage
use-
of you, Pallen, having the Maelstrom Ice Staff. We do get those shields. Ow, 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 ow. Say,
I was out.
you weren't.
Oh well.
He's.
Don't rest. See if it does.
It doesn't. But maybe there's a bug. Because she gives you.
some reason,
a
I was
bug
running
to
back.
And a few seconds of warning as well.
Oh well. Hey, Piano. How's it going, dude?
I've got to run. We'll get
Okay.
this
Yeah,
one.
we'll do this again. I'll stand further back so I don't have to far to walk.
Right, I'll link the gear that if anyone needs it.
Off those guys.
Link. 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 Oh, I hate when it does that. It's bugged itself. I'll take the eye bash.
I take the death amulet from your Pollen.
Yep.
And warm weapons and jewelry. Oh no, I don't need jewelry. What do you need?
Watcher's eye. We'll see what happens after the court case. Yeah, exactly.
I've got quite a bit to give away.
Can I have battle legs of the worm?
You can have the legs of the worm.
The other important stuff I don't need.
Whoa. I love doing dungeons with a group. It's so much more fun.
Why is it saying I can't trade it now when it's got it in there?
Use his bags for?
It says bind on pick up.
Alright, got the legs. You mean the shoes?
No, I don't need them. I need the battle legs, the two-handed eggs.
Oh, the battle axe. I thought you said the legs. Bad.
Thank you.
I was looking in clothing, that's why I couldn't find it.
Wait, Ava, I posted to Rollcall, but can I get a few more pieces from you?
Yep.
I was deep in thought, yes. Right, we need Omen, arm corpse, belt.
On my way to you. So sad I died at the end.
Always the way then, that's how we tend to do it, isn't it? Dying at the end.
Yeah. Right, what delights do you want?
The Omen thing, whatever that is. Ill Omen, the bow. Arm corpse of Oblivion. Belt of Oblivion. And that's it.
Just the alcohol on the belt.
Oh, and the battle axe of the worm cult if you have it. Still.
Bash had that one.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, awesome, thank you.
I'll do.
Alright, go and enjoy Stardew, dude. That's a good game. Oh.
Leave the group. Oh, not many date for next time, have we?
No, but we can work it out because I guess Nick's not here. It's an amazing game. It is a game, yeah. I enjoyed it. I never played Animal Crossing though. I might try that at some point. But yeah, actually, guys, I think that'll probably be me done for the stream. We did a good, like, almost 5 hours. My first stream back, which is good. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Monday, starting with a programming stream as normal. I am not 1000% sure what time I'll be starting. It'll probably be somewhere in the realm of 1 PM GMT, so around the same time as today. I look forward to seeing you guys all there. So that's Monday at around 1 PM GMT. We'll start with programming, and then if we are in the mood, we'll play some games, or if not, we'll just call it after the programming. We'll see how I feel. You know, I'm taking it day by day at the minute. I think I've also got some therapy on Monday, so that might slow us down. I don't have a 3DS, so well, okay, that's the problem. I've only got Switch. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with me, guys. It's been tons of fun, and I will see you Monday. Bye.